Welcome everyone. How's it going? Hey, we're gonna be playing some more The Long Dark. And yeah, so the last time, right? we got those bears, we got those wolves, we got that cold, we got that long dark, and ghosts. Apparently, the place we're staying in is haunted. So you know, we got spirits, spirits and whatnot. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know. I actually don't know what we're gonna do today. We're just gonna kind of going to wing it. I actually still haven't checked out now to cure hide. Let's see how to do that real quick. Yeah. Long dark, curing hide. Because well, I need to do that, right? I need to do that. And I've really not seen any crafting menu in the game. So, how does one do that? How does one do that? Our haunted player character keeps it keeps. It just our PC keeps flickering. Our little laptop keeps flickering. I know why. For some reason, when I saw PC, it just went to player character immediately in my head. I don't know why. It's just like immediately went to player character. Yeah, but yeah, the PC does. Yeah, yeah. It almost gave me a seizure. Holy fuck. like PC. Like I mean, I guess I played way too much like games where you or I read way too many things to refer to your player character as PC. Yeah, I don't know. Something like I don't know why I just went there. But let's see. Curing takes place over in-game time, even if the player is not present, such as outside of a building or in another region. Fresh hides and guts decay their condition over time, becoming destroyed upon reaching 0% condition. Ruined. Curing items fully prevents them from further decaying condition. The item's remaining condition has no effect on the items created by it. Okay. Curing items placed inside a container indoors will also cure, but at a slower rate. Many small caves can also be used for curing, but items should be placed as far as possible from the entrance. If they are curing, the cure percentage will appear in the container, on the item. So, basically, there's a mechanic in the game where you cure items, but like you're just gonna leave them outside and kinda hope they don't decay, I guess. Like that's what I'm getting right now here. So, interesting. I mean, I thought you actually needed to be a little more proactive about it and stuff, so passive. God, we need to wait like a whole week for some of the stuff to be cured before I can actually craft something with it? Jesus. That's fucked up. But yeah. Once again, welcome everyone to this stream. We're gonna be going into the Long Dark and, we're going to ye old Desolation Point, which is where, our current campaign is taking place. So, let me launch the game and see. And I thought it was pretty funny. Like, I posted it briefly in the Discord as well, because I thought it was just that funny. So, I was looking for the OST of this game, right? To play it as the, like during the intro bit of the stream. And I've seen, like, music composed by this and that guy, featured, or like, movie created by Gronk. And I'm just like, huh? Movie? Movie? What do you mean movie? What do you mean movie? What movie? Yeah, they didn't know he made a movie as well. Well, turns out he didn't make a movie. He never made a movie. The thing they meant with movie was his video. He made a video on this game. That he did. But he didn't make a movie. Which, I guess it's like a translation thing, right? For like native speakers. So, the way they would translate video would be movie, right? But I was a little confused at that one at first as well. Like, what? Movie? What do you mean movie? But yeah, no, it's I was like, you know, later on I was like, ah, yes, I now understand what you tried to tell me there. Now then, here we are with a couple too many items. Oh yeah, I forgot it's left click to interact with things to open them. So, over here, we're gonna casually deposit a couple of items that we don't need on us right now. I believe the things we have equipped are still showing here in this inventory screen, so I won't really touch any clothing, but will I get rid of anything? No. You can just hear how sweaty I am. Like, you can just hear it. The Joker and Lego Batman. He did? I didn't know that. Damn, Gonk. Getting far. I actually didn't know he played the Joker there. Yeah, this little guy, we are feeling almost warm right now. So, today's plan... Hold on, let me pull up... Sure. I wanted to pull out my bow. There we go. Yeah, we killed some wolves the last time we played. I didn't mean to kill wolves the last time we played, but frankly, it's not really much of a choice I had. They just kinda... They wanted me dead, and it was either me or them, you understand? Couldn't take any risks, kiddo. 35 kilos we can carry, that's actually pretty decent. Now, on the bottom left you see that... You see that eyeball symbol. And that eyeball symbol... Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better fucking run. Yeah, you better run, dog. That's right. Yeah, you better run. It's my turf. It looks pretty bright to me.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I'm gonna have to eat soon. How you doing, Psychic Salad? Welcome. How tired? Yeah, I'm just super tired almost immediately. Like it like happens so fast. It's crazy. But yeah, welcome to the Swiss Spring. Could you believe that in this game, the day before it was actually like summer vibes, and suddenly now it's all snowing in. Can't wait for tomorrow, for it all to be like autumny and rainy and you know the next day, right? The next day it's gonna be it's gonna be warm again, you know. Then it might snow again. Who knows? It's a little volatile weather, you know. Ah, yes. But yeah, you know, April do be like, I know, dude, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I mean, last year, was it last year or the year before that, where it was like pretty extreme with the snow we got, something like that. Yeah, I can't wait for my birthday, where it's gonna snow in again. Like it's gonna be like this. It's just gonna be like this suddenly, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, like April, it's a wild month, for sure. And then we have like summer for like the rest of the year until like December. Now then, the plan, just kind of looking around the place, you know, just kind of walk here and there, see what we can find, and you know, be on our merry way. We do have a sort of base right now. But, I don't know, like, well, I could just stay there. I could just simply exist over there. I don't know, man, like, it feels like I should go out and explore some more, you know? Oh, well, we've already been in this car, clearly. Cars are convenient. that's for sure. Convenient as in, if there's some sort of wolf trying to eat you for breakfast, you're just gonna go into the car. Did that actually hurt me? I wonder. Yeah, like, I was thinking about running places to be a little, well, quicker. But when I do that, you see how much faster I just become tired? Like, instead of only 2 arrows pointing down, it'll turn to 3 arrows pointing down pretty damn quickly. So, I'm guessing this is not gonna work out as a path to go. Well, it's good to know, I suppose, that, don't really have a way out of here. And yeah, we do have an in-game map. However, it looks about like this. Useful is something else, let's put it that way. Like, I kind of thought that a map in Rainworld was more useful than this, at least first glance, you know. To be fair, the map in Rainworld was pretty damn useful. To be fair, it actually was pretty nice. Once you got a hang of it, right? It was like, okay, it's kind of weird. How does this exactly work? But it's like, oh, okay, I get you now. So yeah. Going far to draw your map. Oh, I can? I didn't know that. Because, like, see, I just gotta open the map and it's like a black screen, right? Spray markers, rock caches, carcasses. I guess I kind of like... No, that's... Okay. But yeah, I'll try and do that. I didn't know that was a thing, right? I recently had to look up how to cure hides because I have some wolf pelts laying around. And I was like, well, I wouldn't mind making some wolf armor. And what do I need for that? Cured hides. Okay, how do I make those? And I'm like, okay, there's no crafting recipes for doing that. How do I make those? Do I like boil them or something? Yeah, no, you're just gonna wait. Just gonna hang out some, you know. But how do you, Zareen? Welcome. Yeah, it's effectively still my very first time, right? So yeah, I'm kind of going into this extremely blind. They're just kind of winging it, so to speak. So, you know, I made the acquaintance with a ghost in the lighthouse. It was pretty neat. I did get assaulted outside of my house by a couple of wolves, which I'm now turning into hide. And yeah, yeah. Let's say the very first attempt I had in this game ended up with me jumping down a cliff. On purpose, mind you, on purpose. And later on, not so much on purpose getting eaten by wolves, but that's something else, right? Another difficulty is only on Interloper, you have to craft to survive, otherwise you can find better clothes than you can craft, right? Yeah, I'm just kind of playing this on medium difficulty. You figure of yourself, 5 layers of map? What is going on? Yeah, exactly. You're just like a little confused about it, right? You're like, it's pretty wild. But yeah, I don't know. I was like thinking about maybe doing Interloper eventually, you know, like just kind of seeing how that is, right? I was kind of using like the medium difficulty to kind of get a hang of the game. I would imagine on Interloper you hardly will find any clothing to begin with, right? I always kind of want to jump with spacebar, but you gotta just open this menu. Yeah, I imagine like Interloper's gonna be something else, man. It's gonna be like, oh, you wanna stay warm and expect me to give you clothing? What? I'm sorry. Like right now we're looking kind of decent, I would say, with clothes, right? We're kind of looking decent. But yeah, I mean, it's still good to know on how to cure hides. Or when we eventually would do that stuff, right? People recommended me playing on Interloper as well, but I don't know, I just kinda wanted to learn the game first, you know? Get a feeling for it. Yeah, I mean, also those relation points, It's been pretty nice to me so far, you know, minus the whole wolf attack and the bears and, you know, that stuff. It's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. No. Fido? Do not. I told you do not. I told you not to, Fido. I did warn you. I will take your hide. And I will take, like, 3 kilos of meat. Give me that! Good doggo. I'm sorry it had to be done. What if I take your guts? Well, that's gonna take a while. Besides, the weather's kinda getting a little harsher right now. So yeah, I kinda wanted to keep on going. To see if I could maybe find some point of interest, you know? I know there's like a coal mine that we came out of. So really the question would be what's down there? Is that a bear? Yeah, now that thing is moving. How about we go the other way? How about we go the other way? That's not how you pet a dog. No, you see, the bow and arrow, it's really good to pet dogs from really far away. Maybe I'll get to show it off once again. But, I'd rather not if I can help it. Do not, go away. Hey Paul, how's it going? We've been in this place here before. Maybe we can go down there again? Story mode or sandbox? Oh, we're just surviving. Story mode is like a separate purchase, wasn't it? And, I heard it was kinda, eh. Oh, it was kinda, eh. So I didn't get it. People seem to be mostly on about, like, simply surviving. In this one. Jesus. Jesus, that was a loud, I don't even know what you would call that sound. But yeah, we used to live in this place before we went to the ship and then we went to the lighthouse. Well, let me take the charcoal. I take the charcoal. Yeah, it is sandbox. It is sandbox. So I take the charcoal. I have some charcoal. Survey local area. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that's how that works. You know, there's a very, very nice, that's a very nice thing to know. That's a really, really convenient thing to know. I just dropped some fresh wolf meat, but you know what, that's fine. Just keep it there, I guess, you know? Yeah, no, again, I didn't... Do not. Do not, I will pet you! Oh, shit! I fight back! Yeah. Bastard! Ow. My ankle is sprained. Look, the dog's hurt, I'm hurt, we're both hurt now, you know, no one's happy from this encounter, you know, like, he is upset, I am upset, I'm hurting, he is hurting, you know, like, there's no winners, alright? There's simply no winners from that one. How did he fuck up my clothing, I wonder? Like, that's the important part, right? Besides the pain. Use tea or painkillers. Sprained ankle. With twisted your ankle and are now suffering from sprain. Mobility will be reduced until you treat it or it heals over time. 4 hours. That's not too bad. That's not that bad overall. I mean, it could be worse. Could be a little worse, I suppose. How about I eat some of those things? Yeah, that does check out, to be fair. Yo, the lighthouse! The place I live in! It's ideal to sketch! No way! Don't worry, I keep dropping meat accidentally. Like, I keep dropping it. Here's the idea. I'm gonna go back home.
I need some first aid. Soon.
No, you don't. It's fine. You'll be okay. Just don't worry about it. It's just a sprain. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. But yeah, basically, you know, it makes perfect sense that the higher up you are, the more you can draw. I'm gonna go back home on top of my lighthouse and do some drawing. Come on, it's happening. I'm right, it is happening. My ankle is definitely sprained, that's what's happening. How you doing, Goldine? There's a new, apparently, it has new content. I haven't played it since about 2 years. Oh, I mean, I haven't. So basically, I used to watch stuff about this game in 2014 maybe, and I haven't seen it 10 years. I haven't seen anything about this game in 10 years. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine it would attract predators, yeah. So I would imagine that's how you can, like maybe lure them or distract them maybe by dropping some meat. I could see that happening. Like, maybe we should try, you know? Go ahead, get chased by a wolf and drop some meat up and see if it cannibalizes his own kin. I know. I'm very much aware of that, yeah. Yeah. Think you could hit a bird? In the sky? No. Not in the sky. There's that. Is that a wooden arrow? Well, it's definitely not a rock. So... Of course I'm getting tired. It'd be too easy, yeah, it'd be too easy to... Yeah, I'm just not hitting the birds because that'd be too easy, you know? Yeah. But, yeah. I mean, you know, we killed that one wolf at the very least, so we might as well take his meat so we have some... meat. I suppose we might as well get some food out of it, right? Yeah, that's my home. I live in that lovely place.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Hurts a bit. Just a little sprained, you know. But yeah, I've seen like a tooltip that was talking about like, you know, your smell can attract predators. So, checks out. Sounds about right. Might as well take that meat. No. That I dropped here accidentally earlier. But I still wonder, like, I imagine you could still probably, like, lure predators into, like, some places with, like, dropping meat and whatnot. Oh. Might as well eat that. Got some wolf meat right there. It's making me extremely thirsty. Before we do anything, or no, maybe not. Maybe we'll start a fire right now. Let's see. Do I have... I don't want to use the wilderness kitchen though. Can I just use some newspaper maybe? To light this. Okay, the log. The log's gotta do, right? The log's gonna do, okay, good. Maybe use the accelerant so we can have a bit of a higher percentage chance to actually succeed there. Hold on, let me get all the newspaper articles in here, so I can add some fuel to the fire. Never mind, they're fake. I thought I could use newspapers maybe for that. But I can make tinder planks. Got to start a fire. Okay, so you just need
anything for a drink right now.
You just need to make these instead. How long will you last? You last for about an hour, so let's make some tinder plugs for 30 minutes. There we go. Testing you by dropping bait. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it would explain the hotkey for sure. It definitely would explain that one. Okay, I cook some water. Because I am a little thirsty right there. Okay, let's go to the top. Let's go to the tippy top of the lighthouse. And let's do some drawings, shall we? Okay. My home. All the way up here. Okay. So I wonder how much we'll draw. It's a decent bit, I suppose. To be fair, it kind of feels the same as this here right now looking at it, but... Yeah, we know that there's the hideout. We know there's that. I believe we found some sort of, like, map or something over there. And, I'm dehydrated. And we found some sort of map over there. And that's the only reason why we know of that place. But again, it's very useful to know that you can use charcoal to actually draw your map. I actually didn't know you could do that. It's a little murky. It's a little awkward, you know. I was hoping the fire would still be there. I don't want to use the wilderness kitchen, though. Look, if I was to use the wilderness kitchen, I at least want to be sure that it'll work, you know? We don't need to drink, you know, the dirty water. We might as well drink the good one. And put the wolf pelt away, since we don't need it. I mean, we really don't need it on us. So it's fine. Let's roll. Let me go outside and see if I can find some wood. This is, again, I just really don't want to use the book.
Damn, that's
you know?
smart.
I'm just gonna drop my meat real quick. Yeah, I don't wanna use the wood I have on me. Sorry, the book I have on me. So I'd rather get some proper wood instead. Before we don't need wood to stay warm during the night. I just want to be able to cook some water and the likes and food.
Damn.
Since it seems like wolf meat's gonna be our main diet for the time being here. Until we can find some veggies maybe, or, you know, go to other places we haven't been to yet and forage there. I know that the church up there has some wood. Oh, they got some. Probably can't do anything with those little boats down there. Hey. Hey, we're cool, right? You really want to keep that wood for yourself up there, huh? Listen. Yeah, just... That's right. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you run away from me. Then I turn around, there's gonna be like a bear behind me, you know? Like I turn around, there's like a grizzly being like, hey, what's up? And I'll be like, oh, so he wasn't scared of me, he was scared of you, huh? Now we can take some branches. Shouldn't take that long. With like an actual tool that we have here. Yeah, that one wolf's the same one we've seen earlier as well, just outside of our place. And he also got scared of us the last time, so... You know. He's just out there, being a wolf, doing wolf things, being scared of me.
I don't feel so good.
Do you ever feel good, you know? When do you ever? Alrighty. But, that should do for a fire. At least I would hope. I know you can level up your, skills, right? Becoming better with, like, starting fires and whatnot. But I imagine it takes quite a few fires that you need to start until you do become actually proficient with it. So starting a flame without accelerant, you know, could end up being not so great for me. Like I already had like 3, what was it, like 50% chances, something like that? No, not 50, 80 even. 80 or even 90% chances that just failed. And I'm like, damn, that's why I shouldn't gamble. I'm not a lucky man. Okay, let's take... No, don't eat it! Stop eating it!
My stomach.
No!
It hurts.
Didn't mean to eat!
Oh, it hurts.
Of course it hurts! Dude, you ate a predator's meat. What did you expect? God, no, why would you do that? No, you see, we got that... You know what, we got that raw meat diet. It's like that one bodybuilder. like that one guy who was always advertising that raw meat diet, if you know what I mean. Because I don't know what it's called. And then it came out he was still doing, like, steroids and whatnot. Alrighty, so, well. We got our stuff now. Might as well make a fire here. Go raw, yes.
Turned out pretty well.
Gotta go raw for my diet here. Add stick. Well, we got about an hour. Get about 1 hour off this here. Before we can do anything. At least we'll have some more water with us. Puking for several days? Nah, it'll only last 10 hours.
Soon, I'm gonna...
10 hours, it said.
Hurts.
It'll be fine. The frozen angler. To be fair, listen, the frozen angler, it's a book we already fully read. I might as well add to the pile of fire there. Do I have something in the cabinet I might be able to, burn? So, it said I should see the cure percentage as well, like how far we are into the curing process of an item. I only see the condition. Only see the condition. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong or not, but I don't quite see it, I'm afraid. At least I don't know how to. I believe I just took it out. Is what I just did. Where is it? where's the pelt? What did I do? Huh, well,
I don't feel so good.
let's drink some water. I suppose. Might as well. Stay nice and fully hydrated. And yeah, cook some more water. I mean, how much do we have in here? It'll last long enough. We ought to be just fine. Now, as you might be able to tell, it's a little dark. It's a little dark.
Ah, damn.
And
Smarts.
my bed? It's somewhere in here. Oh, wait, I saw it from... Wait! Shelf? Bed. Found it. I found my bed. I know where to sleep now. Let's sleep for a casual 9 hours, shall we? Oh, it's the ghosts! You can hear them! The ghosts, they did their thing again. Sadly, we didn't see them as we slept through it. Well, I had hoped it'd be a little brighter by now. I had hoped I would be a little more rested by now.
Oh. Well, this is a shitty way to die.
You're doing... Oh, you're not doing so fine. I just saw the health. You know what? You are indeed not doing okay. Just some man's health back here. Yeah, we got some food poisoning. What is this? Something you ate, but you're very sick. Yeah, no, I need some of that tea. So, I need my light. Hey guys, you know what? That raw food diet. It, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's really working out for me here. So can I just... Okay, just 2 pills is apparently what I need to take in. Yes. Please cure me. Oh, don't. Oh god, I'm overdosing on antibiotics right now. Well, yeah, Lil Dev never hurt anybody. Yeah, that's right. But we'll be fine. So how's it looking outside right now? It should be daytime soon. Emphasis on the soon part. Don't worry, it's just my match burning me. Let's go sleep for 1 more hour, shall we? I mean, we can sleep for 1 more. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure whether he wants me dead or not. Man, night sure takes a while in this game. Okay, guys, how about we sleep for 1 more hour, you know? Get even more rested, you know? How about we do that? You on Jesus' mercy? I don't think I'm on Jesus' mercy right now at all, actually. I don't see how I would be. Oh, I'm still on... Oh, I still have food poisoning. Okay, well, I guess I see it now. We need to recover for 10 more hours. Sorry, 8 more hours, I mean. 10 in total. Okay. But at least we're healing, unlike before. Yeah, I should have eaten the antibiotics before I went to sleep for, like, that big amount of time I did go to sleep for. To be fair, didn't go too well. But you know, let's read from the bright side. First of all, the skybox looks really pretty in this game. And second of all, if we do happen to die, you know, oh, that's just another new beginning, you know, we can go to a new place, we now know how it works, we know that you can accidentally eat raw food and die. And, yeah, we could even be wacky and try an interloper run, you know, just kind of see how those waters would be like. Bears, beats, Battlestar Galactica. Where's that one coming from? I mean, I get the beats part, but Battlestar Galactica? I don't have me. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we actually did have ghosts in the lighthouse, however. Ghosts are real, man. Dwight Schrute, yeah, that's right. Good old Dwight Schrute. It's line from The Office. It is? Well, I didn't even realize that was line from The Office. Well, there you go. Before you know, I'm accidentally quoting The Office without even realizing it. Aye. Yeah, I did watch The Office, but like, it wasn't a quote on purpose, you know? Well, there you go. There you go. But yeah, no, we're just gonna, you know, existing here. We're being a little cold, and when I say a little cold, I'm extremely cold right now. It's a very chill morning here in Desolation Point, Canada, probably Canada. And, yeah, you know, we got mauled by a wolf. We accidentally ate that wolf, raw. Gave me some sort of salmonella. Well, again, you know, my ending, it'd be the beginning for something new, something beautiful. And it is, you know, an entire parasite family that is now in my stomach, eating me. I'm just returning to nature, what I took from it. That's right. But I do really like the skyboxes in this game, they are pretty. Dude, I slept for so long. To be fair, I am feeling like shit. But I slept for so long and I'm already... My character's already about to be like, man, sure wish I could go to sleep, I'm really tired. Like, the tiredness in this game is pretty intense. I like, need to be fueled by coffee non-stop. My god. Also, like, the lore in this game. Like, I know there's, like, some geomagnetic disaster that apparently happened, and, you know, stuff kind of went to shit.
Making my head feel thick.
What the heck? Hey, fuck off! My head, it feels sick! No! Bear! Buddy, come on! Don't give me that bear hug! It's fine! What you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, big guy! Come on! No, not there! I'm ticklish! Stop it! Stop it! No, not there! Stop it, dude! You know, and that's how we became best friends with that one bear. What do you mean I'm alive? I got some infection risk, you know, and some of that hypothermia. Did he survive? He just tickled me. He just tickled me.
Not gonna pull through this time.
Look at my health. Like, dude, I'm actually kind of fast. Hold on. Woo! Who needs to walk straight, you know? The bear, he just turned around. He just looked at me and I die, you know? He just looked at me. Ah, that was lovely. Okay, that was funny. That was pretty funny, though. Yeah, the campfire simulator, I know, right? I know, right? Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great, dude. That was great. What's custom difficulty like? Wait, what can you like customize in there? Starting of day, dawn, starting of weather, clear. Okay. Starting on and off, no. Turning this off may negatively impact gameplay as it removes a vital part of player feedback. When off gameplay sound effects produced by the survivor remain audible. I didn't realize it was that vital, him talking to himself. Length of day multiplier. Blizzard frequency, weather variability, world gets colder over time. What? That's a thing? What do you mean the world gets colder? You'll just eventually die then. Because it's like too cold, right? Eventually you just won't survive anymore. Aurora frequency far overcomes ambient air temperature, endless night. Sun will never rise. Okay. Calorie burn rate, first rate, fatigue rate. Can we just not have the fatigue rate be that intense, right? Like that was kind of annoying. Adverse condition recovery rate. What if it's rate of condition you gain from each hour of rest? Okay, cabin fever. The cabin fever affliction remain and huh? Fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, ah man, I stayed in my hut for too long. I'm way too safe. I gotta go out or I'm gonna die. Intestinal parasites. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I imagine I would get something like that earlier by eating wolf meat because that can't be safe. Must prevent freezing. Work a player when freezing near fire. Birch bark tree crafting. Item decay rate. Wildlife spawns. You can customize it fairly well. What's interloper like? Availability is this. Random. And response no. Survival monologue yes. Normal. Weather variability that's fine. Like let's do a almost interloper thing. You begin to starve very high. What if that's just normal? What if I just keep this on medium? And fatigue kinda low because again that's kinda annoying. That one's a little annoying. But everything else, you know, we can kinda keep the same, I suppose, right? Yeah, just kinda get the interloper experience, but like less of the stuff that I don't like as much. Autumn decay rate very high. Okay. Use item availability, stack branch and stone respawn frequency. Rifle availability? No. Revolver availability? No. How about we say yes to those real quick, you know, just to see if we can. Can't even get a gun, you see. Smell range, scent increase from meat blood. Passive wildlife? No. Will not attack and will generally not flee from you unless you provoke them directly. Note, choosing yes will override the wolf fear setting. Okay. Wolf fear medium. Timberwolf morale. Lower to reduce weapon and item effectiveness and damage Timberwolf morale. Raises to increase weapon and item effectiveness. Right. Okay. Struggle bonus. You fight back during a struggle. More effective means the struggle is shorter and you take less damage, etc. Note, even when set to high, this still has a chance to take damage. Right. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that stuff, okay? We'll see how that's gonna go. With that said, what would you guys want me to spawn in? We got some Blackrock action, we got some Desolation Point action. Where do we want to be? We can also always go random. Gonna see what'll happen then. But, yeah, I'd say I'm good with anything, really. Fine, we could even go to Timberwolf Mountain. Probably won't be a long run there. But we could. But yeah, any suggestions from these quirky names right here? Mountain Town, Mystery Lake. I want to see the Ghost Mountain Town. The Mountain Town? For new players, although deep in decline, Mountain still offers many sturdy shelters and plentiful wildlife. But if you leave town from the surrounding hills and fields, beware. Connects to Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, and Hushed River Valley. We could go there. I mean, yeah, sounds like there will be some shelter for sure. Mail. Sandbox? It'll be Death Box. Because that's what'll happen. There's a nice little death box. Has brought your plane crashing down in the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? God damn it, Canada. Why would you do that? What is this, Yukon? No, they're quoting I Am Legend again. Is this the plane? that the plane I crashed in with? So, this is effectively interloper difficulty. Minus I don't get tired as quickly as on interloper because I didn't like it. Breakdown, store fireplace. Okay, we don't have anything to place down, I would imagine. We have, we're not ready for winter. Let's put it that way. Our clothing, you know, looking at our clothing, we're not ready for winter. You know? This is something you see.
End up being useful.
We're like, yeah, I will freeze to death. I will fall to death if I go there. Well, I guess this is indeed the plane crash. Oh, I guess you want me to go up here. It would make sense. There's a proper branch. We got a deer carcass that's frozen. Got a crow feather. Got some firewood. It's very, very lovely. We got some of those rose hips. Look at that. That's gonna make some magnificent tea. Look at this. Look at this. And up we go with our very, very pale hands. Don't worry, climbing and moving around like this shirty is bound to keep you warm, right? Shirty. First things first though, we gotta climb out of this hole. Of this little ditch, because there's only one way to really be going, because, well, the other one would lead down. Down to death. And, I'd rather not. I'd rather not go to death. Already hear the wolves. The Canadian wolves. They're gonna, you know, walk up to me and, you know, I got maybe a gun in my hands or something, and they're gonna be like, "What about you gun?" And I'm like, "No, don't say it like that." Scrap metal. Great. Stick. Yeah, I'll take some sticks with me. Some cloth and newspapers, why not? You know, say what you will. A crash site, the useful part is we get some stuff out of it, you know? It's gonna be like the FedEx delivery the guy from Castaway had. gonna help us stay afloat. Okay, so I can go... Listen, man. He won't see me down here. He won't see me down here. He won't see me down here. It's fine. The wolf has no idea that I'm hiding beneath this piece of scrap metal. See? Well, yeah, that's an issue, to say the least. How to go about that? Here we got some painkillers. Do you think that's some sort of foreshadowing we got right there? Like, hey player, you know, take those...
Fingers feel numb.
Take those painkillers with you. You might need those, you know? You might need them. It's right there. That little pupper. Little pupper that's not little at all. And also definitely not a pupper. Okay. He doesn't know. He does know. He definitely does know. Oh, he 100% does know. You know, besides, kind of freezing my ass off right now, so... Okay. Everyone knows you can easily outrun any sort of animal. If you believe hard enough. Stay away, I got a rock! I got one less rock now. Okay, 2 less rocks now. I wanted to keep my stones with me, but
freezing.
Picking that one up was apparently asking for too much. And yes, that's right, I am freezing right now. I'd like to find some sort of shelter, maybe? Was there supposed to be some sort of mountain town? Somewhere around here? It's cold. All I have is that one rock keeping me company. Or you know, that one wolf, but I'd rather have that one not keep me company, to be fair. To be entirely honest with you. Oh, I'm dying quick. Due to the cold now. Oh, I'm perishing. The animals back here. It's really nice to see the rabbits and the deer and, you know, the entire family being here, but I just need to find some sort of shelter, you know, some place where I could maybe start a fire in. Quickly. Back there. A cave? Okay, what if though? I just need to be able to start a fire in here, please. Allow me to do that much. Okay, I'm getting warmer already. Okay, that's good. Might not be able to start a fire, but I am getting warmer. At the very least, you know. There ain't much I can do here, but... Hey, coal. You know, I'll be,
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I'll be taking that with me. Yeah, I gotta be inside of the cave proper. If I want to have any sort of warmth. For the time being. So, could I just start a fire on my own? Could I just do that? Or do I need to have specifically those pre-made spots? Probably I need pre-made spots. Because I really don't see myself being able to do this right now. Might as well do some crafting. I know it's gonna kill some time, which means I wanna be a little warmer. All that's good for. Let's turn the newspaper into an item as well. Meant to make fires happen. Bandage. I like to think we got a bandage already. Well, we're moderately warmer. And I mean just moderately. Let's get running again, shall we? Let's go to this one tower. There's gotta be a building next to it, right? Right? Surety. Supply crates. There's no supply. Scenic view. The tone! We are extremely cold. We are carrying a risk of hypothermia. And we are not feeling that awesome. However, you know, Tail's right there. If we make it there, we might have a good shot at this. I know Skyriming down here is not the best idea. But, hear me out. We're fine. Okay. So this be the town. Feeling moderately warmer yet again. It's like Zomboid, you know, like none of the cars actually function. It's just, yeah, throw shrug out of frustration. This building here looks accessible. I'm gonna go in and there's gonna be some sort of raider waiting for me. Okay. Trail boots.
That'll come in handy.
That will come in handy indeed. Trail boots. Of course, a hacksaw. Yeah, those are really handy, yeah. They really are. I mean, I got fucking sneakers right now. I'd rather have the trail boots on. It ain't a lot, but it's at least something.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay, cardboard box. Some cabinets we can search. Let's see what we can find. Correction. Let's see if we can find anything. Let's start with that. This? No. Painkillers. A towel. Toilet. Take all the toilet water. Take all the toilet water, dude. Come on. Yep. Yeah, we got it. It's safe to drink, guys. Listen, toilet water, it's not too bad as the people want you to believe, okay? It's actually quite reasonable. Klaus left house to you. Oh, it's now called Klaus. Harry Claus. Superior Santa Claus. As safe as the raw, reasonable meat. I mean, it actually said, though, it was safe to drink, you know. Unlike tea, not as safe to drink or eat meat. Well, I mean, that'll be this house for now. So what we got again on some of the other houses, shall we? Man, Canada's fucked, huh? Like, I'd like to imagine that's just like how all of Canada looks like, you know? No, not just like in this game. Like in general, you know? Okay, nothing there. And I imagine not too much here. Did a wolf? I think so. Paradise compared to this, I know, right? I mean, sure they got like oversized mosquitoes and all that, but it wasn't too bad in comparison, though.
So cold.
Shit, like most of
Just
these
wanna
buildings
lay
don't even have
down for a
rooftops.
bit.
That's a different house, right? Fucking ghost and scary, getting like boat drivers there. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, nothing in there. Toaster, I don't know, maybe someone forgot their food in the microwave when, the snowpocalypse happened. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
There's something. Table. Table. Chair. Little, cabinet. Fireplace.
Is this too easy for you?
It's not. Believe me, it's not. Thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm taking charcoal with me right now. Welcome to the Long Dark. It's the authentic Canada experience we're getting right now. And we just restarted because we happened to cuddle with a bear not too long ago. And, you know, we decided to play on the hardest difficulty with some slight changes as for it not to become like too annoying for me. You know, with like that fatigue mechanic they got. Oh nice, toilet water. Let me take some of that with me. Always some toilet water. Okay, let's see what we got in there. Okay. Maybe there's gonna be something in here. All I have so far is a baseball cap. It's about it. I just will wear it, I suppose. We don't even have a sewing kit. If we had a sewing kit, I could have made us a bandana out of cloth. I believe that's it. For what we got inside of this house. That's the stone, that's the coal, where's the charcoal? Ah, there it is. I mean, we might as well draw this part of the map on the map.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, time to go back in, huh? Well, I mean, it ain't a lot, but, and what they say, it's honest work after all. Yeah, just some towels, curtain. You can break down the curtains like in Zomboid. Get some cloth out of it. Might as well, I suppose. You know, having some spare cloth never hurts anyone. You can make bandages. Again, I'd prefer to have these right here. Think knife. Okay, interesting. Workbench, cured gut, and, you know, hide. And these will require the sewing kits. What a shame. Yeah, we need to get a sewing kit. I don't imagine we can make a sewing kit, right? Hook and line. There was like a... I know it can kinda work as well if you have like a hook, like a fishing hook of sorts. And I can do stuff with it as well. Well, I mean, there's still some daylight left before the actual long dark part happens. So, stone in hand. I'm gonna go out here. See if I can find literally anything. Any other building? This there. That seems accessible. There's quite a few of them that actually seem accessible. They're just playing. The dogs are just playing there. Don't worry about it. It's... Don't worry. They're just playing with each other. Yeah, they're just being friendly. Arcanines?
Never felt so cold in my life.
Hey. I think that's your main problem right now, buddy. Can I really not go in here? Shit, dog. There's a house right there. Let me just, you know, I'm just gonna go in here. Okay. Get a book. Get a stack of paper. Why not? Personally, I prefer the previous house a little more. It looked a little cleaner, you know, less run down. But,
I could use this.
you know, this one actually had some food in it, though. It also has dogs on the outside, but that's besides the point. Got some food in here at the very least, right? Yeah, we'll need to get some sort of weapon so we can start killing. I mean, I can start throwing rocks at some bunnies. Could do that. It's something. And if I hit him good, I might even get a kill. But first, scavenging, since we're in the town. Might as well, right? Is there something in the fridge? I mean, do you even need a fridge at this point? You know, just put the food outside of your house, right? Oh,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think anyone's alive. To be fair with you, I just don't think they're alive anymore. It's an improvement. It's a bit of an improvement at least, right? We got a sweater. That's very lovely. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, we got that toilet water, everyone! Guess we'll have a good night's sleep tonight. With all of that toilet water there. Damn right I will. What a sad looking bed. What a pretty sad looking one. How much water am I getting? I got fucking 5 liters of water with me. What a grind set. That one's empty, we already checked. So if I go out, sadly I can't look out of the windows, you know? So either I'll get jumped by a wolf immediately or not. Okay. Because this house was accessible also. We might as well go in. Okay. Go down to the spooky basement. What's in the oven? Be a pizza or something? Here, nothing in the toaster. Nothing there. I get so angry I just fucking threw that rock now. There's no food in there.
Handy.
Throws rock. Out of frustration. Why can I not take the fucking spoon with me, you know? So I could like spoon the wolves to death. But you know what, guys? We can take some more toilet water. Damn right, I'm the man with the toilet water. The one and only. I got plenty of toilet water to last me for a couple of days now. That's right. We got some toy trucks. This house is cursed, dude. This house is so fucking cursed. I've never seen a house more cursed than this. Even the lighthouse was less cursed than this house. Fucking... There's gonna be like a ball falling down the stairs. It's gonna be like in The Shining. Great stuff. Yeah, time to drink some toilet water. There we go. Got some of the lovely water. Well, I guess we'll leave again this house. I like how they're talking about military grade MREs in the description there. Like, almost implying would, like, ever find those things to begin with. Now this is a house if I've ever seen one, alright? Now this is something. table. Cardboard box. Stuff. A fridge. See once again, nothing in here. We don't even... Oh, nice, a stove. That is brilliant, actually. This is very, very nice. With a 0% chance of making this far ahead, however. So... yeah, we need some sort of starter. Which we don't have. I break down the cardboard box. Getting a little warmer. In the meantime, it's just getting a little darker. In the worst case scenario, we're just gonna go to sleep like we are right now. We got some food still, we got some water. We got some more food now. I mean, we got plenty. Oh, that's so good. That's such a nice post-apocalyptic tool. Or if you're just in Canada. Very nice. Now we have the can opener. I already heard my stomach, my tummy grumbling. Okay, table. Not a real table, not in that sense. A bench. Some paintings, a fireplace, which... same story, obviously. A houseplant? Or at least what used to be a houseplant? Getting a little hard to see now. I would suggest we'll find a bed before it gets too dark to see at all. There's a couple of radios here, probably haunted. Probably haunted. Search the drawer. Okay. At least we found a bedroom. Hopefully there's not gonna be some little creepy ghost girl showing up during the night and talking to me here. Search the cabinet. Nothing. Yo, toilets! Okay, let's go, let's go. We got a toilet here. You know what toilets mean, right? They mean great things. They're very promising. They're my best friends so far. Anyone feeling like eating some salty crackers? There you go. Nice and salty. And then we go with some Pinnacle peaches, baby. There we go. Nothing beats some Pinnacle peaches. And then we sleep for like 12 hours. I would just imagine that'll be... How late is it? It's in the middle of the night. Can I not force myself? That's why you pass time, I see. Me standing there, seeing my calories wooze by me. Yeah, drink some of the toilet water. Oh! Well, you know, just gonna found some worn jeans. Wow, they are worn. And those jeans are worn, alright? You know what? At least we have 2 pairs of jeans. We get like +5 on our warmth meter. I'm gonna run against the wall here. At least I think I am. Hold on. I'm getting the authentic blind person experience right now. Where, You know, something's happening here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, since we're haunted, we might as well see how fucking haunted we are indeed, right? Let's see. How bad could it possibly be, right? You radio, you have something to say? Okay. The classical music. At the very least, it's not dark. I can at least see something. Chair. A broom. What if I don't want to break down the broom? I'm just gonna have the broom. I think it's the aurora that's happening right now. Yep. Oh, wow. So the aurora, huh? Causes some sort of magnetism there? I think that dog's looking at me on my left. Let's go back in. Let's maybe not deal with that instead. Yeah, I'd rather take my chances with the ghosts. The ghosts of the aurora. It's like I'm playing Subnautica all over again. Yeah, that's the bedroom we plundered. What's this? Just a wall? Some other room, I take. I mean, at the very least. Ghosts.
Could end up being useful.
Dude, this is so useful. Holy fuck. Thank you, spirits! And that is why you play as a shaman. That's right. The Earth Mother watches over you. Broom, plank, stack of paper, crate. Other stuff, probably. Oh yeah, dude. That's so nice. It's so convenient right there. It really is terribly, terribly convenient. Yeah, you know, those ghosts. They got nothing on me now because I can now make hand wraps. That's right. Time to begin my career as a tailor. Now we can have the bandana and the baseball cap. See this beta male right here? And behold now, the Giga Chat. The Giga Chat cloth wearer. That's right, that's me. Can I repair this? Hopefully I'll succeed repairing it as well. Sweet, I did. So keep me nice and warm now. We got it plus 7 degrees Celsius here. Oh, ghosts, thank you for your kind assistance right there. I do truly, and I mean truly, appreciate it. You woke up fully rested. It seems like the ghosts went to rest as well. The spirits. Nah, this toilet water can stay there. I'll drink the toilet water I have on me right now, instead. What can I use the spray can for? Cool. No? Aged? Put away, okay. Now all I need to do is see where the hell I am. Okay, hold on. The bathroom's there. I believe this is the stairs. Yep. Now we go down. And this is the exit door. Before we do exit, however, we happen to be slightly hungry. That's a tin of coffee. I can't really eat that. I'm afraid I can't really quite eat that one. Yeah, let's see if we can find something proper on the outside, you know, instead of eating that one last can of peaches I have. It's like a mall. And when I say mall, I mean a tiny shop. The hell was that? It was a clicker from The Last of Us. Well, sure is dark in here. Yep. Yeah, it sure is dark in here. Right then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't have any light. I have absolutely no light, and frankly, I don't even know where the exit was. Chair? Oh! Oh, spontaneous daylight. Just what I needed. Good, good, good. Now I can at least see where I am. Sort of. Yeah, come out, son. Come on out. I need you. Is there something I might be able to do in the meantime? You know, just to kill time, like 5 minutes of putting newspapers into tinder plugs, so it's gonna be a little brighter in here as well. We'll kill time that way. Oh, so much better! So much better now. Holy fuck. Now that I appreciate. So what is this? A post office? We got a coffee maker. PC stuff. Bunch of extremely boring things. Toilet. Lockers. Lockers in the toilet room, actually. Trash can? I mean, you never know, right? Damn right. The frustration rocket's back. Let me take that toilet water with me, yeah? Yeah, let me fish out that water. Thank you, thank you. Half a liter of water. It's still good. Okay, if we had some sort of crowbar, or a prying bar rather, we could open up that one locker over there. Let's see, can I get anything in here?
It's someone's stash.
It's a can opener. It's one can opener, man. Cup of coffee? Guys, not to be that guy. I feel like that coffee's frozen. I'll still take it. I'll still take it. You know what? I'm not gonna say no to that. Hate to see that. We got a safe as well. Bunch of nothing. Seems about right. Cash register.
What have we here?
How convenient. We got Canada dollars. Man, even their currency looks pretty sad. Jesus. What is this post-apocalyptic landscape I walked into? Oh yeah, gloves. Maybe even better gloves? Not even. Not even. No, to be fair, they're a little more damaged, right? They're somewhat damaged.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Some money. Guys, look, if nothing else, we'll be rich. If we make it out of this frozen wasteland, you know, if we somehow get down to civilization, you know, outside of the Canadian exclusion zone that we're in, maybe we can even afford like a nice Happy Meal or something in McDonald's, you know. We got a few 20s on us. Anything in here? There maybe? On this guy maybe? No. Nothing. Well. I mean, hey, if nothing else, we got ourselves the one prime bar so we can open this thing. And, you know, still proceed to get absolutely nothing out of it. So there's that. But, you know, now we won't be, halted by some blocks. A floppy disk? A sticker of a floppy disk, rather. Okay, okay. I don't think I searched this trash can yet. You never know, there might be some stuff hidden away in here. Never know. Could always be. Yeah, no, there's not really anything. Sadly, the ATM doesn't work either, and I can get some bubble gums as well. Life is terrible right now. You know, with some copium and some imagination, maybe there's gonna be something in this car. Yeah, well, about that. It was worth looking. It was worth looking. Okay, same thing here. Let's double check the car. Well, never mind. Not happening. Well, we got this tiny hut on the outskirts right here. Maybe there's gonna be some warm clothing in here instead. Got some pipes, got a metal bin. Got a little box with nothing inside. Come on, massive toolbox. Surely you'll have something. Never mind. Never mind. That's the building already, huh? Just some cardboard laying around here, which I might as well disassemble. Using my manly hands, and back outside we go. See, we could go up here if there was still most of the ladder attached to it, that is. No, we can't go up there. The one house to the right. An extremely tiny shack. We can't go in there. Pretty sure I heard a wolf earlier. I know I've seen one roaming the streets, but unrelated to this one right here. Got a book? Milton House.
I can always use more
Sardines? Food. I'm not gonna say no. I definitely won't be saying no to those sardines. Whole heap of nothing again. Nothing again. Nothing again. Nothing. Maybe there's some lasagna in the oven? No. Man, those ghosts, dude.
I better take this food.
Stuff. Those ghosts, dude, they just took everything with them, haven't they? My God. Well, damn. At least there's still the sweet toilet water that I can take with me, you know, if nothing else. Something very lovely. Toilet water. One of the safest liquids around here. Safer than snow. That's been molten.
Right about now.
Yeah, I can see you're getting a little hungry. Don't worry, we got some sardines here. You might be able to indulge in. Table. Yeah, a hatchet would be the next thing I would kinda need, wouldn't it? Wouldn't say no to that one. Crafting wise, can I do anything wacky? Not really, no. What I could do, however, is simply repair items I already have. This makes sense, you would need cured leather. You would need denim, technically. But we can patch you up using some cloth. We have plenty of cloth laying around by the end of the day. We can try again. You know, try to go for a full repair here. at least have the genes be a little better than what they used to be before. Giving me that little bit more cold resistance, right? Baseball cap? What if I was to fix that one up? But we don't have a lot of clothing. So we better take care of the one of the few items that we do have instead. And what actually? I harvest you. I repair this thing and then I look at it and I'm like, maybe not.
Anything right now.
Let's get rid of it completely. Because instead I'll make another bandana. The bandana is actually kind of superior to that little baseball cap. Double bandana. There you go. Getting that sweet, sweet +8 bonus on my cold resistance. I think, yeah, that's about it here. Might as well take the curtain, you know, and some extra cloth. And I suppose we'll eat something. We'll go ahead and eat some food, such as the Pinnacle Pizzas. Nice and new as well. Giving me about 450 calories and hydrating me slightly. As we go. We also have crunchy stuff. Might as well eat some of the crunchy stuff and the sardines. Of the last resort. Well, that's the food for now. Better go kill something. If I want to have a meal. If I want to eat. I better murder someone or something. I'll take some mushroom with me as well. Hold up. Game freaking out for a moment. Had a brief heart attack there. Get some stones. To be fair, the stones are my only weapon right now. There's a deer carcass, but now I go ahead and assume, I can't use my prying bar to get the pelt off of the frozen carcass as well. So I would need to go ahead and you know, simply get some knife or hatchet. Now I did say simply. I just don't think it's gonna be that simple. However, how do I even aim the rock? Rabbit. Hold on. Yo, he was right in front of me and I still missed. Rocks are so bad to aim with. Bird sampling, yeah, I need something proper. Have you ever hit a rabbit? No. Not with the rock. Definitely not with the rock. It's far from easy hitting it like this. Let's see what we got in this house. While we're here. Crate. Can't really do anything with it. Nothing. There's a sleeping bag, which I appreciate. There's some sardines. Some of the last resort sardine. Hacksaw, cardboard, planks, hatchets. All things I don't have right now. So, time to leave again. Time to get out. Out in the open. Yeah, I need like a training montage on like hitting better with stone. I need to, man. I need to stone someone to death. Like in the good old times, you know? Back in the day, you just kinda really didn't like someone and you and your homies kinda went to them, threw a couple of rocks at them, and you know what was even legally allowed? Like there was even a punishment they used to do, you know, like good old days. Let me get some of those hat tails and rocks. And mosquitoes with rock is easier than hitting a rabbit with a rock. Yeah, but like I also had a sling, you know. I didn't just chuck rocks at them like this. It was objectively far more civilized than that. And then I had a crossbow. That's when stuff really started going hard. So one of these trunks was closed, right? So I used my prying bar to allow myself entry. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing in the car that I'm seeing. Whole bunch of nothing. This house I was in already, yeah. That's the car I thought of. And nothing. Sounds about right. Maybe we could find some sort of, you know, roots that we can like munch on. Maybe. That'd be sweet. Oh, nice, some more rocks. Huh? Hey, you guys. Oh, look, a car. Stupid dogs. Look at them just being out there. Looking all angry like, feeling... They're thinking they're so superior now, don't they? Just because you got teeth and friends, and meanwhile all I got is a little rock, you know? That's all I have right now. Stupid wolf, man. Thinking they're so smart, don't they? It's gonna be the day we'll have to face them in combat. I think it's in the blind spot right now, so I can't really see him. Hey, you didn't see me. Hey. It's totally running after me. It's totally running after me. I swear I've seen his little tiptoes right there, chasing me down. Might as well double check if we got everything in this place, right? It seems so. It seems so. I guess we might as well get this cloth. I know, we might as well. You never know when it could come in useful. You know? Some curtains here, some curtains there. Could be nice. Right then. I already took the toilet water with me, you see. That's what you can hear in my backpack. All of the water we got. Let's go out again. Surely the wolves, they lost track of who I am by now, right? The way I expertly head away. Something we... Have I been in this building? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I will remember a Canada flag building. This one's new. This one hasn't been visited yet. Book. Book. Some firewood. I'm gonna say no to that.
I'll be hungry later.
Yes. It's food. And I am hungry. And I will be eating that. And drink some toilet water, I know, to go with the rabbit. It's good. Fantastic, even. Well, now I have a taste for rabbit, you see. Now we need... What's throwing that up there? See, now we need to go ahead and actually get hunting on the rabbit. See, I actually need to become good with aiming, right? I need to be far more certain of my aim. Otherwise, well, I won't really accomplish anything, and I'll starve to death by the time we'll get anywhere. Which is the issue. Nothing. Ugh. Whole heap of nothing, man.
This'll come in handy.
Well, actually, that I'll take. That one I'll take with me, okay? It ain't a lot, but you know what? It's honest work, and it's so honest. It's so honest. It's a little too honest, you know? It's so honest, and I'll tear it into shreds. It wasn't actually that good. Like, I don't want to use it as my top layer. I want to use it as my layer below my
Nobody
clothing.
needs this anymore.
Plain shirt. Very much ragged. Okay. I don't feel like sleeping yet. I'll be taking those books with me because we can eventually burn those. One day. Use them as some tinder. Take the toilet water with us because we probably won't be returning here anytime
Wonder
soon.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, you can. Soon. Soon. First, though. No, why not? I guess it's a jacket? A jacket slot? Well, this one really has seen some better days, huh? Not what I meant to. Not what I meant to do there. How about we pull out that charcoal real quick and head towards our home? Yeah, how about we head towards our home, you know, the big old mansion-looking place that we got on top of the hill. After we do have some guard dogs out here. AKA that wolf family that's prowling in front of the hut that I want to go into. Yes. Nothing like a little adventure when you're trying to just simply go home. Nothing beats that. Oh, come on. Hey. Pepperoni! I entered the car. Strategic car entry. Look at him. Look at him. Thinking you're so smart, are you, huh? But you know what you don't have and I do? Thumbs. That's right. I get a thumb, and I get another thumb over there. Hey, don't rat me out right now, okay? Do not. Don't rat me out. Fucking son of a bitch, why would you do that? I said not to! I said not to! Yeah, we might as well see if there's anything in this car, right? I don't think I checked this one before. No. We gotta do something about these wolves here one day. I wouldn't know how to go about it. When I have a few rocks that I am more than inaccurate with. If this was lethal company, I could take the stop sign with me and bash them in. Most likely still die in the process, though. Trail up ahead. Don't. Oh, he totally saw me. Oh, he totally saw me there. Well, I mean, it's not a bad house, right? I mean, we already took toilet water with us, to be fair, but other than that, not a bad house. Not my go place necessarily, but you know, just like a dog who wants to eat me on the outside, and I prefer to remain undevoured. So just, you know, kind of a clash of interests right there. He wants one thing, I want the other thing. We might as well prepare those mushrooms. We might as well prepare those while we're in here. Look at that, it's about to be nighttime again. Tinder plugs. Sure, take these two. Grab them for Tinder. There we go. Being a little productive, at the very least. Yeah, I don't see them. I don't see my lupine enemies. It's like I didn't see anything useful in there. Well, it's about to be night again. I'd like to say it was a productive day, but that'd be me lying. Because I really didn't feel like it was that productive. Could I start a fire? We just don't have a starter. We need some sort of starter with fire. Be able to do anything.
This stuff will come in handy.
Storm lantern sounds handy. Let's clean up just so slightly. Like a granola bar. Some cloth. Yeah, to think that there's still so many things we missed. And again, it was sort of super dark when we first showed up in this place, right? To be fair. Cabinets have all been plundered. Okay. Here's the deal. Heaviest. All the books. We dropped pretty much all the books by one. Okay? Coal? Drop it all. We don't need it. Stack of paper? Drop it all. You know, just so we can have all of this paper, all of those tinder plugs, you know, right next to the fireplace here. So we have a little pile of goods that we can then use to warm ourselves up once we have the means to do so. In here, I put one can opener into, because we don't need two of them on us at all times. We got some coffee, we got some painkillers, and that's all fine and good. Scrap metal. I mean, I don't really need scrap metal. Put the scrap metal right next to the, you know, can opener. Of course. Cattail, I mean... They did say that cattails were like, what? Got, good tinder, something like that. Tough, not very filling, but edible. If we're desperate... useful as tinder. Well, let me drop that then. Usable to stabilize a arrow. It's good to know. We'll get 72% left on that sewing kit, so probably most likely don't want to waste too much of that either. These gloves, can drop them. Don't need those after all right now. The shirt, can drop it as well. Charcoal, I mean, it's kind of handy to have, right? Drop all the cheddar wood. Since by the end of the day, we will be using it for, you know, crafting. Lighting fires, I mean. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Let me eat those cattail stalks. It ain't a lot, but it's something. Get some coffee as well, you know. It's better warm, but we have coffee. Yeah, and obviously, one of the heaviest items, the water. Put the water into the freezer. Hey, what's the worst thing that could happen, right? The water freezes or something silly? Come on. Yeah, 6 liters of water we'll just chuck away. Into the freezer. The rocks are decently heavy. We do also have a bunch of sticks on us, which we might as well drop here as well. The lantern, I mean... The lantern... We can't really fuel anything here. We'll just drop it. We'll drop the lantern. Gonna keep it on the ground. Yeah, so we are a little lighter. And there's only so much we can do now. See, how many rock throws do you think it would actually take to kill one of them wolves? One of those guys are just sprinting at me at full speed right now. Well, that didn't do it. And I don't want to get mauled. Never mind. We'll find out some other time. You know what? We'll find out some other day. You know, maybe today just wasn't meant to be the day. I threw a rock in this vague direction. Okay, so how do I aim this thing? Do I just want it to be in the middle? Like this? I mean, I guess I got close, like I was aiming for this thing right here. Sorta? You don't always have the middle radical. Like if I hit the broom... Yeah, it's slightly off center, but... We'll see, you know, that's target practice we're doing here, right? Just some target practice. Guys, I can't find my one stone again. I think it just vanished. Oh well. Yeah, those curtains would give me a lot of items. A lot of cloth, specifically. Yeah, with our one toilet on the upstairs area here. That one I'll just kind of need to keep around. Just in case, right? Because we feel thirsty and we ran out of water and we don't feel like boiling snow all day. Yeah, that's what we have the toilet there for. Also, where's this green ominous light coming from? Can't be from the outside, right? Family pictures, cardboard boxes of crunchy stuff. Metal items, more granola bars they had at one point. So, how would one go about this? Tomorrow, because it is already getting pretty dark here. Unless I'll be able to get out right now without being spotted by one of the wolves. If I go out right now... Not hearing a wolf. You gotta think, I know it's getting late. I know it's getting dark. But we need to, explore just slightly. Besides, might as well use this to make a nice map of the surrounding area we're in. There we go. The Milton House, where we live. That's right. Reishi mushroom. Lots of vehicles. Yeah. Just gonna need to go around here. See if there's anything halfway useful. Is it waterfall? And lots of frozen water. I think it's interesting that the waterfall is not frozen, but the water below it is frozen, you know? A bunch of nothing. Yeah. I mean, was it meant to be like a mining town? They seem to have more timber than anything. Town Milton. What's that? Just some snow? Okay. We're just checking what's in the surrounding area. After all. Who knows? We might get a quirky Aurora Borealis as well. We can open this trunk up, no problem. Got a whole heap of netta in there. What about he? Yeah, cars really haven't tended to be that fruitful of an endeavor for me in this run. I can hear the wolves mocking me from far away. But let it be known, I will return. I'm simply out here to explore some as well. Since, well, I gotta find means to create anything. To make a bow, I would need some cured gut, and I would need some special branches, right? And, well, you see... Where the fuck even is he? Where was he? Where's the wolf? Ah, there. There you are. You little Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. They posted a scout out there. I can respect that. What if we go for the, backside right here? It's getting a little hard to see now. Yeah, I wanted to research one building, but
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
something, wolf blocking my way, something. Yeah, I should be able to get down here pretty safely. Come on. Couldn't have hurt you that much, right? And this is me falling into the river water here because the ice wasn't thick enough to hold me and support my weight. I get some more quote-unquote ammunition. Yeah, I know that I can take him out if I have a bow and arrow. That... We know that works. However, we only have stones for now, and I doubt I can make a sling, right? So... We'll just have to go ahead and do what we have right now, which is stone. I know, like, hitting a wolf with a stone as you're running towards you at Mach 5 speed. Not the easiest endeavor. Got a bad feeling about this.
Where the guy at, huh? Where that one at?
That's the stairs leading up to my house.
Yeah, let's wait for that stamina to come back to me.
In the meantime, how about we get a bit of a snack? Shall we?
I will get some of those sardines. How about it? Lovely as always. Love me some sardines.
Huh?
What if I use the wolves as,
A means of... I need a knife? Or a hedge? Anything sharp?
what a bother. What a bother, man.
Scrap metal and a workbench. Heavy hammer, however the fuck you get that. Torches? Yeah, I need something sharp. Before I can even think of making a bow. I don't think I can just create it, right? Like I need to find that stuff, don't I? I have a feeling that this could result extremely badly for me. 40.
Are playing interloper?
Yesn't. Not quite.
Not quite.
Help. I know where the stairs are.
Out in Ragnarok.
Welcome. Welcome to the Long Dark. We were playing on normal difficulty earlier. Now we changed it to interloper, sort of, but like not really. Interloper light, so to speak. I'm still learning the game, right? Like, it's my first time playing, so I'm not gonna start on interloper itself, per se, immediately. I take a sip. Sip of water. And I sleep some more. And I sleep. And I... Never mind about that whole sleep part. I'm wide awake. Well... We still don't have a starter for fires.
And how's the outside gonna look like again?
Do those wolves even sleep?
I wonder, do they even...
Sleep at all? I need food, which means I need to kill a rabbit, which also means I need to find some sort of starter for food, which means some sort of wood, probably. So some sort of matches wouldn't help, would help, or like a fire drill, some bow drill, you know, something like that. Yeah, that's clothing. Well, what can I make that would help me make a fire? What would help me with that? Well, first of all, how do I make something like this here? I need a forge and a heavy hammer. Where do we get that heavy hammer on? What difficulty? I mean, I just told you. It's, so once again, it's interloper light. Basically, imagine interloper, but we change some settings around. Let's see. Because again, I'm not gonna go into this game on interloper immediately. Far hard and narrow. It's all nice and good, but why does it skip so much? Yeah, I don't know if I would have any sort of starter I can create here. The worm, the smell might scare animals away. Yeah, an improvised hatchet. I just need that forge and that heavy hammer. I don't really see a way to make a hammer. However,
If that is even a thing I could make, that is.
to make this, I just need some guts for some reason and cured rabbit pelt. Now, curing that stuff's gonna take
A while.
and oh yeah, snare would help probably. I need a workbench. I don't even know if there's a workbench in this town. Heavy hammer, it can be a multitude of places. I don't really recall. Yeah, I guess we just gotta get lucky, really. It's the middle of the night, but staying in the house is not gonna...
Set up.
Staying in the house is not really gonna help me too much. So, I just need to get out there. I need to get out there and, you know, see where we could go and find stuff. What if I give tips? Well, it depends on the tip, right? If it's like spoilery or too backseated, then probably not. Like then I would appreciate not getting them. Is what I mean. But if it's something like the game doesn't really tell, because the game doesn't really tell you a lot of stuff, right? Force locations? Nah, don't tell me that. That'd be in the spoiler category.
Looking for rocks to harm an enemy.
True. That is if you hit them. If you hit them with that rock. Yeah, it might be in the middle of the dark. But, I don't know, like, maybe we can find some sort of, rabbit, you know? Maybe we can find something like that somewhere around here. Hey, it's fine to ask, yeah. Absolutely. Like, yeah, just like, it's better to ask instead of, like, giving me, like, unconsensual tips, you know what I mean? Like being like, and by the way, if you head down there to the right, you know, that's where you can find, like, a forge with a heavy hammer. You might even get lucky and get like a rifle in there, you know, like if you're really lucky. Yeah. Like that's, nah, I don't need that. Again, it's...
I'm playing again for the first time after all.
So, I'd like to discover most things organically, if possible.
Can't feel my
Pretty
hand.
much how I always approach most new games, if not all of them. Huh?
Is this the end? Caught out in the wild with a not quite rabbit. Hey man, don't do this, man. Hey, don't do this. I got a rock.
Okay, good. We're cool now, we're cool. Well, maybe I can scar him down here real quick. Oh, really?
It's just a minor bruising. It's nothing.
The fall damage in this game doesn't fuck around. It really doesn't. Like you go down like 10 centimeters and like my gut explodes. Like it ruptures immediately.
Let me go into the car, you know, should be...
Moderately warmer? It's really not. The bruising was so minor it didn't even show. Well, you know what? I think I actually have to run back home. Kinda like... freezing. And stuff like that, you know?
Glove decals to the hands. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I do have gloves on me.
Like, the last time I've seen this game was like 2014, 2015, like around that era, right? I haven't really done anything in regards to this game ever since.
Can I go into this building? Yes, sir, I can. Going in. Well, again, in the world, but it's warmer in here. I think that's the one house that didn't have any bedrolls for like way to sleep, right? I imagine so. In which case, I just casually drink some of the toilet water of mine. And eat one crunchy stuff. So I have something in my stomach. Cool. Gosh, I just want to kill that one rabbit with a stone, man. I'm really not asking for that much. I'm really not.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. So what did I sort of rupture, like the pants there? They'll be fine.
I can get some cured leather if I want to harvest this.
We do have some gloves that we could use to get cured leather out of.
I'm pretty sure these need specifically the hide, yeah. Cured leather seems more of a...
Hey, wanna repair a leather-based item? Well, now you can.
Man, if only I had some sort of light source.
Huh?
Guess I just threw my rock right now. In the dark.
See, I would leave the house. There we go. I would leave the house if I could find a door. Yeah, it's sadly a little too cold out here right now.
Need to do anything. Just rock that's snowy.
And a fresh corpse. Something that's not too frozen yet. And, hopefully I can skin it to start getting some cured means. But again, getting those cured items isn't gonna help me so much. Because, well, we need knife.
We need a knife.
Okay, somewhere around here I can go upstairs. If I go upstairs I can go sleep. It's somewhere around here. I think I found the stairs.
Yeah, there we go. I believe I'm onto something here.
Okay. Okay, now comes the tricky part. Window there, window here. Toilets? Oh, right, that room. That's where I am. If I go here, I'm on top of something.
Me trying to find my bed in the middle of the night. Chair. Couple bugs.
This is the right room, right?
Horse.
He wouldn't kill them to make it at least slightly brighter so I can at least navigate. You know?
Bed. We got a bed. Fuck, where am I now?
Okay, well, oh, can I like...
Trunk. Bed. Finally. Found it. Sleep for 2 hours. I don't know if I'm awake or not yet.
Okay, sun is coming out now. Now, challenge number 2.
Let's try and actually find a way, we can... see if we can find downstairs again, yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, are you... What window are you? Oh, downstairs, okay. Downstairs window, and here we are. God, I'm gonna become a mole man by the time we're down here. Like, I'm gonna become an expert in navigating in complete blindness. I thought I heard something. Don't throw the rock, get in the car, dude! Please! Man. Oh, this would have some heating in the seat, you know? Stupid dog. Hate them. They think they own this place just because they kinda chill in here. They don't even have anything to eat, do they? Okay. I get out of the car again and... go separate direction then... No! I don't want to play right now! No! Fuck off! Go away! I don't wanna! And neither do you! You also don't want to play! Don't do this. Don't do this! I will throw this rock poorly at you, okay? I will use all of my poor aim that I have with this rock and lob it in your vague direction, and that's gonna at least make you feel a little awkward. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what now? I made it in the car. What now, huh? You little doofus. He's busy howling. Yeah, feeling awkward yet, huh? Huh? Feeling awkward yet? Let me in. Let me in. I don't feel so strong anymore. He got a little closer, you see? Yeah, yeah. He needs to be pretty damn close for me to actually even hit him with that rock. And even if I was to hit him with the rock,
I probably wouldn't do too much damage. First of all, I would just make him angrier. And, you know, just stuff like that, really.
There's a house up there, isn't there? I thought there was. Let's see. Is she gone? Oh man, you don't have to do this. Just let me go, pupper. Let me go. You don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. You're wasting your time. I'm wasting my time, okay? So how about...
Can't feel my feet.
Your feet are... You'll use your feet plenty in a moment, okay? Don't worry about it. There we go. Yeah, this house right there. All we gotta do... get past yet another roof. Well, of course he sees me. Let's get it over with, come on. Get real close to me, come on. Yeah, you there. Catch the ball! Catch it! Catch it! Wait. Got him. Oh, he got really angry. Oh, he got really angry right there. Man, that one... No, he got really angry. Understandably so. Like if some guy in some funny cloth suit would start throwing rocks at me, I'll probably also be pretty pissed at him, you know? Where's he going? I can't really see him. Oh, there he is. All good and forgotten now, right? It's all good and forgotten, right? He's right behind me, isn't he? Dude, just walk over the tiny fence right there. The tiniest fence. Yeah, classic monkey street. I played Caves of God, okay? Like, I know what those monkeys are up to. Ah, yes, a church. Well, let's see if I can find some salvation in here or not. At least I won't be freezing to death.
It just feels like I'm playing Fallout right now. Like, this is some church and you'd find like a glowing one in there. Lights, please.
Any lights, really? Let me drink the soda so I can get
Some calories going, you know?
yeah, same with this one. So, the church.
Hydrate your king. I mean, I do the same thing you saw me do in the game right now.
There we go. Gaming. Right, I can see a little better now. So what we got a bed. We got a not so quite intact piano. Organ rather. We got bank.
You freezing to death? No, drinking. Yo.
I think I can use this.
To be fair, I actually can use this to make, oh, that's lovely. That's pretty lovely. It's also pretty much worse. Let's repair it. Surely it'll be better, right? Surely a scarf's gonna be somewhat better than a little cloth hat, right? Surely. Surely. It's not? Why not?
Why is that cloth hat better than a scarf? What? Doesn't he have wind protection? Or protection? All it has is some wet. It has some waterproofness. That's really about it.
Yeah, the magnifying glass I can use to start fires with, which, speaking of, is a starter. It's still a 0% chance. Maybe due to the fact that we're indoors, but
It's something.
couple bucks. You know what? Sure, take this thing. Take it with us.
So we got a magnifying glass, we got that thing, we got...
I could eat
I
anything.
give rock, but I take book. Okay? Deal?
We can take a couple of books with us for I care.
There's a soda. Stack of papers.
Yeah, it just wouldn't really happen.
Not in here.
Not with the given, not with the given, light, I suppose.
There's like, there's a tiny little beam, right? There's a tiny little beam of light. It's still 0%. Why am I even bothering there? I guess that's it for the church.
I suppose so.
Well, the church, at the very least, it is a safe place. Can I draw?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We'll be fine.
Tail. Huh. Am I going towards the cattails? Maybe. Car? Car then cattail?
Hey. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You just need, cat's tail. You know?
We got some objectively not tasty food. But you know what we get? Food.
That's the keyword. I mean, as I said, it's, so for the last time, it's like interloper, right? It's all interloper, but like I just got rid of like the tiredness mechanic, and I don't starve and dehydrate so fast as I would normally. Again, it's interloper light. Like imagine everything interloper, but like less brutal with some of the stuff. The loot, yeah, the loot is the same. The loot is absolutely the same there, for sure.
Hence we're like basically naked, right? Like, hence that is a thing.
Okay, going back in because I don't feel like freezing to death.
Okay, it's food. Again, it's not tasty, but it's food. It'll keep me alive.
Sorta.
It's not what I meant to do. Guess I'm drinking the soda now. Again, it's edible. It's edible.
I can get some of that food in me. Looking good. Looking yummy. Cattail songs. Love them. But it's better than nothing. I'll sleep for 1 hour. Hopefully warming up in the time. Hopefully warming up in the time.
It's a little. It's I warmed up a little. You know, it's some slightly warmer, and I mean just slightly.
What a shame that the scarf I found was actually kind of shit. You know. What a shame.
Okay, do you think the trunk is not what I meant to do? Not what I meant to do.
What can I say? Okay, we go out there. I don't know, just look around for a little. Hopefully not run into any more wolves. Because frankly, I'm kind of sick of those guys. I was able to hit one of them with a rock. He did not appreciate it. He now probably has a slight headache. I managed to inconvenience that one wolf. In return, he wanted to eviscerate me. So, it's a reasonable response, really. It's really quite reasonable. You can just hear them howl behind me. Hey, it's some pretty cold weather we got today. It'll be fairly cold. There's a building up there. Look. Again, it's not a lot, but it is shelter. And my head, as he said in his own words, my head be kind of thick. Oh, that head of yours is kind of thick, though. Like me a thick head. Let's go back in. Or, let's go in. Ah! Workbench! We got a working bench right there. And spray paint. Uh-huh. Okay, so the workbench is pretty nice. The workbench is pretty sweet to have. Now we found a convenient trailer spot here. Oh, wise workbench. What can I create using you? 3 crow feathers, 1 arrowhead, and an arrow shaft. Of course. I need that cured gut and bear skin for that one. Yeah, just hey, if I manage to kill something, just kind of bring it over here, I suppose. I wouldn't mind. Computer's is tender, I guess so. I wouldn't mind using the charcoal out here to draw this one on the map, so we sort of know.
So cold.
And with that said, we're gonna go back in.
It is at least moderately warmer in here, you know? It's moderately warmer. It's a shame I can't use the scarf anywhere else. It's only a head slot. Like, you'd think this would keep me warm. You'd think it would keep me warm, but this is objectively better to have than the scarf.
I haven't fully repaired it in hopes it might be actually good. But it's, kind of mid at best. To be fair. And it seems like I wet my pants 1%. Terrible. What's this? Locations discovered. My skill. Hey, look, my mending skill, though, kind of became a little better. So yeah, we've been down here. We kind of walked around the graveyard. Now we are in the trailer. Cheddar lips. Rose hips around the place. There's mushrooms there. Sure. Sure. Oh, hey.
I better take this food.
Better eat that food as well. Like, we got plenty of toilet water with us, right? Like, we can sustain ourselves on that thing for a while. We got the toilet water grinded, you see. Yeah, but I can't stay in there forever, so let's go out again and... I don't know, maybe we'll find, yet again, something useful, maybe. Of course, I can't go into the porta potty. It's a shame, again, it's a shame that when I run, it doesn't make me slightly warmer, you know, because of all the movement I'm getting in.
I'm freezing.
Of course you are freezing. The movement is a lie. We got some rabbit. Oh, do you think I can hit it? Dude, almost! Why? I'm gonna unga the shit out of you, bunga. Yo! Headshot! Kill him! That's right. I like how they give you a very moral decision. They're like, you know, maybe you feel bad about him, and you just kind of release him again. Get fucked. You too shall die. Okay, yeah, I'm slowly but surely becoming the provider. Good. Nice, nice. Getting a little more confident in that aim with the drunk. Yeah, I just like the moral decision, you know? It's like, yeah, you killed a rabbit and you see, like, rabbit dislike this. Just break his neck. Yeah, 2 whole rabbit kills, dude. Hey, yo! I harvest you. And when I say I harvest you, I take everything. With my bare hands, I'll just kind of claw at you. Until I got it all. So, again, I looked it up briefly before. But I'd rather ask once again here. To cure items, to have something be cured, what I basically do is drop it outside of the house? Or in a container, right? Like that's effectively what I have to do, right? Something like that. Oh, we got a bed in here. So if I was to try and cure the cloth, the guts. Can be used for crafting and repairs after air drying indoors for 5 days. Thanks for telling me that, at least, game. So I just gotta drop some guts on the floor here, you know? You know how it is. And, for 3 days. Okay, we'll drop some of the pelt here as well. Okay, I see now. I see the cured meter. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Well, that'll just gonna have to stay here now. I'll be back in a casual 3 days, I suppose. You know what? That cardboard box, taking that with me. Well, we are gonna be able to do something with all of these right there once we're, there. Once sufficient time has passed.
So, the good news, we got some rabbit meat. The bad news, I kinda still suck at making a fire, really. Huh? Oh, no, 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 that's my meat! Okay, listen. Listen. You can have some rabbit meat. How about it, buddy? You share some? Okay. Was there a question? I missed the answer. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I already found the answer. I was basically being like, how can you cure items, right? Like, how can you cure some stuff? But then the game kind of literally answered that one right after. Being like, yeah, just kind of put it indoors on the floor for like 3 days and you good. Okay. Sheltered area. It's very nice to know. Throw a Bambi back there. All I gotta do is survive for a couple of days. Might even be fine. Preferably though I would be able to make that fire somehow. We're lucky. Little rabbit. We're lucky. Maple sapling? Yeah, I need that axe. For that sapling.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Ha! Got him! Got him! I break neck! I break neck! I got a rabbit. Okay, Mr. wanting to drink your own pee, how about you drink toilet water instead first before you try that own pee thing? We're getting all that rabbit gear. Almost. Ha! Dude, I'm so good at killing rabbits now. I break your neck. Alright, good. I was mainly here for the cattails, but I will take the rabbits with me as well if I must. Cranked. I'm sorry, Hammy. I had to do it. There was a moral choice. Oh. Well, I take that one with me. I'm just gonna keep it on the floor there. There was a moral choice to be made between not killing the rabbits, killing the rabbit.
Then throw rocks at you too. Come on, knocked you out. I'll kill a whole ass deer with rock.
Oh, hey.
Meat? Meat? Rabbit? Rabbit? Go away! Go away! Rock! 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 Away! Away! My god, that actually worked.
So cold.
Hey, time to make it
Just want to lay down.
back the fuck into that shelter thing. The trailer. You know, I don't think that Wolf's gonna be deterred by me throwing a couple of stones at him forever, you know? He's gonna be back eventually. And the next time he'll show up with some sort of helmet or something, you know? Yeah. 2% cured now. Look at that.
Well, rabbits, it's time we get everything you have. Let me just scratch you around there, you know, while it's getting super dark. Like, really dark.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, soon. Soon. Not now, but soon.
So listen, brother.
There's a gamble we could do with that raw meat if we are extremely desperate. But that'd be pretty damn desperate, you see?
Okay. So, how are we looking on that whole thing now?
We're looking.
This I can drop.
After all, we need to have these things procured.
And
Hey, we got a decent supply of rabbit now. You see? Okay, next up. Where the hell's the exit?
And hopefully no wolves will be there to, yeah. Yikes, dude. It'll be quick. It'll be quick, alright? We'll just have to go somewhere through here, I believe. You know? And we might be able to find the church again. You know? Hold on, what's my one charcoal I had with me? You. I use you to actually know where the fuck I am. Okay, never mind, I came part of that. One really shouldn't leave their shelter during a blizzard. During a battle net. Like this. Let's search some around here. Let's see. Could be like somewhere in this lake area. I think that's the road. A moral dilemma? What is it? Killing a rabbit or surviving? Kill the rabbit, believe me. That'll do. It'll do just fine. Surprisingly, we got a little bit of a hypothermia risk. Crazy how that works, right? Okay, hear me out though, hear me out. I really wanted to get to the church. But I seem to have underestimated the whole blizzard thing. I see where I am. Guys, don't worry, I know where I am right now. I just need to find a way up this cliff.
Anything like that now.
Please work. I think it's let me up. Come on! Trailer's right there! We just went in a big circle. Maybe we'll wait some. Maybe we do wait some, you know? But there you go. What's your moral dilemma? How about we drink some coffee? How about it, you know? How about it? And the chocolate bear. Eat them as well. Eat them as well. Mm-hmm. Good, good. And the emergency stim that we have. We might as well eat a cattail, so we might as well not be hungry. Right? Yeah, that blizzard thing wasn't a good idea, though. Now was it? No. Hey, luckily we found back pretty quickly. Luckily that happened. I keep on eating. I devour the cat's tail. And then, eventually, we can get some of the rabbit into our system. And somebody told me that you are what you eat. Fucking hell, I'm a cat's tail. You know, if you know, I mean, if you're what you eat, brother, I'm a plant right now. But yeah, if you want to be, if you want to stay human, just eat more human. I mean, should be just fine, right? Some people did that, right? I for example, I just became a cattail. Though I'm about to evolve into a rabbit, maybe, because I can master fire crafting. Surely there's still no blizzard. Like, surely the blizzard's no, it's still ongoing. No, that we're still. Yep. We'll drink some piss water. Cattail going on. Somebody's striking with the sword and fucking grape puff flies everywhere. Dude, I've seen like somebody try and eat cat's tail, but they like ate the fluffy bit on the top. Like they kind of put it in their mouth and it just like kind of start coming out of the mouth. And I know why they did that. I don't know what they were thinking. Probably not a lot, but like it happened. And vegan hot dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's the vegan hot dog. And you know what? From what I've seen about a vegan hot dog, absolutely cannot recommend it. Absolutely not. It looks terrible. What was this game shows you as well? It's the stock you wanna eat, not the fluffy bit. So, again... No... No! Fuck off! Fuck off down there! Key! Key! Key? 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 Go away. Crowbar. I bash you! Minor bruising! Laceration! And I'm dead. Bloodless and shocked. Yeah, the wolf attack really shocked me, to be fair. Yeah! Yeah! Well, there's that, I suppose. There's that, I do suppose, you know? Confirm. And we even got a whole rabbit going, you know? And here I was, you know, even getting that rabbit shenanigans, you see? I feel like we did pretty well, though. Object-based experience with a clear beginning and end, designed to last from 1 to 3 hours. We can try one. Let's try a challenge, shall we? You're the last person alive, you have to know. If only you can get a signal out to someone. Recover the distress pistol from the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. Fire it from the top of the Desolation Point Lighthouse. This is the Leonardo DiCaprio experience right there. The old bear is after you. Nothing can kill him but a trapper's old bear killer rifle. Get a trapper's cabin before the bear gets you. Yeah, that's kind of sick though. Avoid the bear. Get at the trapper's cabin on Mystery Lake. And apparently he's gonna come back as an even bigger zombie. You know? Yogi? A monster blizzard is on the way. Will you be ready when it arrives? The story arrives in 30 days! Jesus. The supplies on the coastal highway coastal guards before it hits. Survive for 3 days each in 15 specific locations across the game world. That doesn't seem like 3 hours. During the Aurora, collect buffer memories from access across Great Bear Island at the location listed in your journal. Visit all the grave sites marked on your map. There is no time limit as your life ebbs. Death is the only barrier. Oh, okay. Escape the Darkwalker. Huh? Search for the green fires. Learn all you can about the Darkwalker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. Like, it says maximum difficulty, but it kind of sounds rad as fuck right now. That sounds really sick, though. That actually sounds really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty sick, though. We'll start with Hopeless Rescue. Seems like a decent intermediate one, I suppose. We'll try that one. And we also know this relation point already. Yeah, sure. Challenge one. Why not? Let's try that one. Summit of Timberwolf Mountain. Okay. Yeah, we'll try some objective-based gameplay. Doesn't seem like you really pick a difficulty, it just kinda throws you right in there. Table. Locker. Locker that is, well, as the name implies, locked. Get a stove. Actually start off with some clothing. Got a book. What was that? Summit
Excellent.
Soda. Yeah, that's some foreshadowing right there. It kinda feeling myself. It kinda feels like I'm spoiled right now here, with having a workbench, a bed, and like all sorts of items from the get-go here. You know, I'm feeling spoiled. Damn. Get some stuff I can use for, what was that? Gunpowder or something? Something like that? Well, as light is returning, I am leaving. So are we in the middle of Timberwolf Mountain County right now? Mystery Lake region. There's a moose right there. World. So we'll have to go, we'll have to brave Pleasant Valley, then go to Timberwolf Mountain, then go down to Desolation Point. Okay.
I mean, I suppose we can try it.
Yeah, if you know, wolves are like bad and all, but that's a moose, all right? Like, I'd rather not start trouble with a moose, you know?
I feel like a moose, it just wouldn't end too well, you know?
I wore that one t-shirt. So this is that fabled mystery lake.
Frankly, I don't even know in what direction I must go to actually reach Timberwolf Mountain.
Eating issues I saw a long time ago when I got information on the intestine that lasted a few days. I can see how that could affect you. And like, your eating habits as well.
You think that might be Timberwolf Mountain there? It's a big mountain after all.
The triple rabbits. 3 rabbits. Right there.
You think if I could catch a rabbit, you know, like with my bare hands, it would like let me break its neck?
You can't deny it, it was pretty close.
It... Okay, which one of these mountains is Timberwolf Mountain? Can we...
I need a pointer. Is that Timberwolf Mountain there? Is that Timberwolf Mountain? Is one of these Timberwolf Mountain?
I'm not sure which one the
Can't feel
Timberwolf
my
Mountain
feet.
is.
Eating food at work, not really being able to stomach food like 2 years was amount. Yeah, that's rough, man. I mean, I never had like issues with eating personally, and I count myself lucky for that. So
I can't really help you with that, I'm afraid.
but
I mean, I'm sure, like,
Too cold to
you know,
think.
if you eat some nice and quality food, right? Surely that'll help you like bounce back a little there. Oh, and I'm sure there's you do not really eat that? That's fine.
I do.
Because I'm lost. You know? Please help me then. Look, all I have is a tiny stick, man. That's all I got. 2 sticks now, not even that long. It's cold. I got a t-shirt. I'm freezing. I don't know where to go. My stamina's shit. I know. Oh, work, I can't eat more than a handful. It just sounds like a canteen,
Cafeteria issue, you know?
If they can't provide good food, damn it! And why would one eat their food to begin with? Grr. There's some weird as fucking birds here. Oh, there's a tiny cabin. Actually, that's where I'll find gun. This shit, in my opinion. I see why, I see. Oh, antibiotics. Did you see people stuffing their faces in there, huh?
I mean, again, some folks just be built different, you see? Surely the lake's not gonna collapse beneath me, right? As I walk through here. Rather, nay, sprint through here. Maybe I'm different stuff.
Have you tried one of those vegetarian hot dogs that I ate earlier? You know, that might be just the thing you're looking for. Might be just about it. So,
I've been running a good chunk. And I see a radio tower up there. Which is neat.
don't mind me trying to go up there. Hey, look, it's foreshadowing.
Could end up being useful.
Got some foreshadowing right there.
Poor guy. He just doesn't have any stamina at all. Oh, nice. Rocks.
It's better than nothing.
Better. Right? Better than nothing still.
I'm gonna go up to that radio tower. And kinda hope that there's gonna be some shelter. Since I haven't really found too much in the way of clothing there. So let's take a look. Shall we? Should be right up here.
No, just... Ooh, nice! That's actually pretty neat. I don't mind myself that hunting knife, however. I mean, am I currently freezing and, like, high-key dying? Yeah. I am. Sussy boy! What? What did I just find? What's that talk about sussy boy? I'm sorry? What? About a carrot of sussy boy? Like some banker or something? Among Us? Like,
What's that supposed to mean now?
really, I came all the way up here hoping to find shelter, and this is what I find? Are you mocking me, video game?
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Nobody! That's the problem. God damn it. What would Sussy Boy do in my situation right now, I wonder?
Let's think for a moment, guys, okay?
Mountaineering rope.
This'll come in
Line.
handy.
Spray. Wow. A lot of stuff. Let's get into the mindset of Sussy Boy. What would one as he is do about now? You're like out here in the open. Hope to find some shelter and failed to do so because the shelter is apparently gone. Oh! There! Thank you, Sussy Boy, for leading the way!
Deer carcass, which I will just ignore right now. Okay, Sussy Boy, I will go scouring my way over there.
Like, he might be screaming in pain, but don't worry, he is fine. Doing just fine right now.
Over there! I need to make it before I literally suffer from brain freeze and die due to that. And now, Harry is good and all, but
Sussy Boy might be the future.
he might be my Sherpa in these mountains, like a spiritual guide. He sounds like a pro at escaping trouble. And I am in a lot of trouble right now with the cold. Pretty sure some of my limbs may or may not to be amputated soon enough, if this keeps up. Okay, so how do I get up that hill? Yeah, not this way. Wait. Hold up. There we go. Something red sticking out. I think that's... something. It's certainly something, alright? God, if only I had some more stamina. If only my guy would actually work out some more. Damn it. So yeah, that's Sussy Boy's cairn right there. One of these mountains, probably Timberwolf Mountain. If I had to take a guess. It's certainly one of them that we gotta go to. Okay, Canada. Would you save my ass right now? Just gotta make it to the top. Dad, we're good. Good. Just a little further. God, couldn't they build like some sort of heater down there? Let me in. Oh. Let me in. Okay, now close the door. Surely I gotta be feeling a little warmer, right? But I'm not. Why not? I'm in shelter. It should be nice and cool in here. I'm actually just getting all the items thrown my way here, huh? Well, I took some charcoal accidentally. That's not what I meant to do. So fire. I need some fire. I need to not freeze. One of those watchtower jobs would be nice. It'd be very isolated.
Come on,
for
little
sure.
fire.
How cold is outside? Cold enough for me to die. Probably.
That should help warm things up.
I don't really have a amount of degrees for ya, but oh, it's cold. At least 2 degrees. At least 2. Probably colder. Probably a little colder than that. Sure. Definitely what I meant to do there. Yeah, so let's burn some literature. And let's burn some actual firewood. This will last us 5 full hours right here. And we can start cooking some water. And we can also start cooking some actual food. Let's eat some tomato soup. There we go. At least 4 Kelvin! Did you know how fucking cold 4 Kelvin would be? We need a tower by piling snow on the walls on the outside. You could. Sadly, you can't do that in this game. But the idea itself wouldn't be wrong. Let's do. Do like Kelvin, like 1 Kelvin, I believe, or 0 Kelvin is the absolute freezing point, right? King of Kelvins, will they hurt me? Like basically, 1 Kelvin or 0 Kelvin, one or the other is like total 0, absolute 0, right? And which means 6 Kelvin, that'd be like 6 degrees Celsius above absolute 0. Kelvin basically proceeds the same way like Celsius does, except for it starts a little lower, you know? I always liked it one chart. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty damn cold. And then you have like 100 degrees Celsius, death. 0 degrees Celsius, it's pretty cold. And 100 degrees Kelvin, you're dead. 0 degrees Kelvin, you're dead. It was 127 or something, yeah? Oh no, colder. Colder. It's minus 300 and then some, I believe. My body is gonna be moving. Yeah, that's right. I could be making some boiled water and tomato soup. Let's put it that way. Find a distress pistol. Oh, I found weak, by the way. Oh, I just realized I'm actually on a timer. Somewhere in Mystery Lake. That's where I am. Somewhere in Mystery Lake. Yeah, it's pretty damn cold, to be sure, you know? Yeah, minus 273, okay. Yeah, pretty cold, pretty cold. Pretty cold. It's certainly not being too pleasant there. Also, Andrew, how are you doing? Welcome. Ooh, this is the place that will lead us outside of this area here and allows us to go into Timberwolf Mountain. No tomato soup. No tomato soup. I look away for one bit because I'm drawing on the map and there goes the tomato soup, just gone. No tomato soup for me. Oh well. I cook. I'll just wait here for my pork and beans to be ready, I guess, you know? Yeah. Have you ever thought how the galactic heat scale is wicked? I mean, the galactic heat scale, right? Like, it's, we're dealing with extremes there, right? Absolute extremes. Like, anything in the galactic scale is like absolutely ridiculous number or like almost
impossible to actually properly imagine, right? Like, oh yeah, our closest neighbor is like X light years away. It's not too bad, right?
Say like 10 light years, Alpha Centauri, right?
It's like, oh, it's not too bad. Like just 10 years traveling if you're a ray of light, right? Oh, no problem, right? No problem. Except for the fact that, dude, that's still pretty nutty, though. It's like light speed is so stupidly fast already. So I eat. I warm myself. Dry minus 40 isn't the same like 40. Yeah, it's not. It's not. You know, for example, no, it's not even close to being the same. Like, it's like with heat in general. Like, if something is humid, it's way worse. Like, if it's warm, it's way worse because you start sweating way sooner. If it's cold, well, not only is it gonna be foggy, you'll get wet, and that's gonna make you cold too. So you just can't win. Humidity will make extreme temperatures more extreme. Saying that if I wanted to launch me into cryopod into another habitable planet, I'd be down. Hey yo. Moist. I don't think so, but yes, sir. Good job getting to Mystery Lake. Yeah, man, thank you. All I had to do is die. All I had to do is perish. Although, would it actually be neighboring? It actually would be neighboring, huh? Sort of. You have to go down here and then around there. But yeah, I died. A wolf ate me. So there's that. Just boiling some water right now. Feeling nice and warm. Do I have very little time to waste here? See, I want to go outside. Ah! Excuse me. I'm going to go from the other side then. Yeah, we need to go down there, I believe. Somewhere. I think I've seen like a trailer from a train down there. At least I think that's what I'm seeing. Venus is kind of sort of habitable. Yeah, just kind of sort of. Kind of sort of. It'd be possible-ish. Just like the way it is right now, you probably would still get boiled alive. Gotta thank the greenhouse effect on that one. So like, you know, for the ones who kind of know me here and there, you know. 1000 maybe, yeah. Planet, that's more like Earth, but I'd be done with Venus. I mean, you gotta do some preparations for Venus first. Could get a nice living. Maybe. Venus is a whole mess right now, but it's a reasonable candidate. Right? Let's put it that way. I mean, so like for the ones who know me, like people would know that I do dabble with like space. I dabble with space, right? Like recently, I posed a question. Hey, we all seen Avatar, right? They got like those funny floating islands. Would that even be possible? Like in theory. Would it theoretically be possible? Then I looked up, okay, what's Avatar's explanation for having floating islands like these? Their explanation basically, it's, hey, they got some funny unobtainium inside of their, rock, and it kind of floats, and, something science happened as well. I don't know. Who doesn't dabble with space? Oh man, there's some people. A lot of people, actually. And, like in theory, right? In theory, if I can hang out my little nerd there. If it had a very dense atmosphere, right? Mixed with some light gravity. And say maybe the rocks that would be floating would have like pores, you know, like have tiny pockets of air in them, or like different gas, like fucking what's a light gas? Like helium. There's another good one. Like helium's the obvious one. Then you'd have like
What's the other one called? I forgot. I forgot. Can't remember right now. But still, it would be possible that way. Just be a little, you know, it'd be kind of moving all over the place, like a cloud sort of. But it'd be possible, kind of, in theory. It just also would need to be a light rock. Like, it couldn't be a dense material as well. So it'd have some sort of shale that flows in orbit. Not even orbit, like in the atmosphere, like cloud layer or something.
I need to lay down.
Phone trips, maybe, you know, maybe. But, 49 was a perfect vacation location until the true ego tried to smoke a cigarette. Yeah, it just blew up. But, like, Venus, the problem with Venus, for example...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
The problem with Venus is, like, the greenhouse effect that, you know, it's severely suffering from, right? So, it's, like, stupidly warm. If you've ever been in, like, a place that is, humid and warm, imagine that, but, like, times 100, probably. You know? It's just like... There's a pretty big issue, you know, with that place. So you probably would just kind of die. But with some habitats and, like, proper suits, you know, and I know, maybe, like, opening a window here and there, you know, could help. So... Some bionic peg legs. My idea of upgrading myself. Hey, it's better than not having a leg. To be fair. I'd rather have a tiny peg leg than, no leg. I'd rather be able to walk awkwardly than not walk at all. To be fair. It's like the swamps of Florida with a few more crocodiles. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Basically. Yeah. You're on the right track. You're on the right track. Ooh, what's this back there? Like, a lot of people are also, like, going on about Mars here and there. Well, I mean, I don't know, like, Mars, it's not the worst as well. You know, like Mars would be habitable too. It's just like Arizona, however, you know, no Mars is haunted. Fucking ghost aliens, you know how sick that'd be? Like, how do you think a ghost alien's gonna haunt you? How do you think they will go ahead and haunt you? Like, it's just... Do you think you even understand them haunting you? Like it's... Maybe the way aliens would haunt you would be different than if a normal human spirit would haunt you, you know? Like... This is right! Okay, let me see what loot I can find around the place here. Bunch of stuff that I don't care about. Nothing. Nothing. Backpack. Maybe some sort of...
I'll be hungry later.
I'll take food. Yeah, ammunition. Ammunition shenanigans, it's fair. Yeah, I would like some sort of... a flare... That works. Could scare off some wolves, maybe? With that thing. You're getting slightly thirsty and... a little hungry. Should be fine though. Performance looks pretty familiar from what we've seen here on Earth. Venus or Mars? Yeah, like, I mean, some of this looks pretty wild though. Like, Venus, from what I know, Venus has a lot of rock and fog. From what I know. It could have water though, it probably has some sort of water. I mean, fog is a... sort of water, right? Just, not liquid. So, I mean, I'm just saying. Mars? Mars? It's also interesting. Doesn't Mars also have snow, which is also like water, which is like, you know, the foundation of life? You know? Mars, of course. Like, I've seen some Venus images. Which are, oh, nice. Gonna keep me nice and warm now. Like, Venus images, they basically... It was a pretty interesting story. Like, they sent a probe to Venus, right? And it eventually actually arrived there and actually was able to make some pictures and whatnot. Before the probe inevitably died on Venus, because that fucking thing couldn't survive there itself, so I'm just saying. But yeah, like it managed to make some pictures, and it just imagine a bunch of rocks and fog. That's how that looks like. Wait, what gear do I have? I could maybe make some headgear if I had a cloth.
Too much stuff to carry.
Too much stuff to carry. What's the heaviest thing to get? Head is pretty heavy. Heavy duty rope designed for climbing. I don't think I want to get rid of that one though. I'd like to keep the rocks. Basic crafting and repairs. I mean, that's nice to have. Badge roll. Jacket. Bunch of antiseptic. Food. Eat some peaches. Sounds like a place in Kenshi. It might as well be. It actually might be. Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. We wouldn't even hit the surface, just float up and... Yeah! Yeah, that's another thing. Venus's atmosphere is pretty fucking thick. Dummy thick, even. So, yeah, definitely a problem, also.
I could use this.
I mean, this is like people like, you know, theory crafting. How would it be if you were to land on Saturn? Or how would it be if you were to land on, like, Jupiter? Right? Well... It'd be pretty simple. If you don't get absolutely crushed by the storms and whatnot that rage on these gas giants, right? There are gas giants, so it's gonna... Listen, it's gonna get pretty fucking hard later on. And if the pressure doesn't crush you, if the heat doesn't melt you, because they literally have molten metals in there, like, swirling around, right? Because it's just really stupidly warm in those. Then... You know, it'd just be kinda liquidy. Like, there wouldn't really be much solid in there. Like, it's stupid levels of pressure and stupid levels of heat, basically. In those gas giants. For a moment, I read it as cartel. Hey guys, how about we visit the cartel real quick? Yeah, how about we do that? I mean, cartel's always been nice to me. Never had any issue. The only issue I'm having right now, however, is the ever-present darkness. Considering that, well, the sun is going down right now. And frankly, I would rather not use the flare to deal with this.
Is it food or...
I see a light at the end of the tunnel here. I don't know what I'm walking through right now.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Convenient. Here again, the mountaineering rope. It's not good for me. Pretty heavy, but I don't know whether I'll need it or not for Timberwolf Mountain. No. Elevators, some soda, some...
That'll come in handy.
Water purifier tablets. It's gonna taste after... It's gonna taste nicely like swimming pool. Sure, water's gonna be drinkable and all. But I can't wait for that swimming pool taste right there, you know? Hey, socks? I take it. I'll gladly take it.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Basically, yeah. Everybody is hyped about jumping high and shit, but you know what would be really awesome about low gravity? What would be really awesome about low gravity? Tell me. What hypes you, Hoisling, up the most about low gravity? Would it be something like this right here? Yo,
Could end
charcoal!
up being useful.
Actually nice. Being hyperextended. Basically, yeah. Yeah, huge or hyper tall fucking towers, yeah. You're dead, and you would kind of, yeah, you would kind of become a long boy yourself as well. You would actually grow.
I don't know whether that would be a good or a bad thing. So, what else do we have in this place? I don't suppose there's some sort of bed in here. I thought it was gonna be an exit. To be fair, it wasn't. Told you. In how many generations? Well, I would say like 3 maybe. Like, even like 3 something in front of me blocking me. Like even like 3 generations, you would see significant changes already. I love being super exhausted because I couldn't get some shut-eye. So then, what can we get out here? That is, if we can get anything reasonable in here. My baby is going bird. I would be a total troll. I would only send Dutch people to low gravity planets and only very slow people to high gravity planets. Yes, actually creating dwarves and elves. And they would like hate each other because like, why do you get to be tall and me not? Even that even upset my dogs right now. I don't know if you could hear them, just they're like, they got really angry at that notion. Like the way I said it, like really pissed them off just now. They're furious right now. They're angry. They hate it. They hate that idea. Space stations could just rotate in the air. I mean, space stations, right? They would also kind of make you a bit longer. Because of, I mean, sometimes lack of gravity, but I would imagine they would have some artificial gravity. Hold on, while that's happening, I close my door real quick. Oh, now you stop? Now they stop with the barking. See? They just hated the idea of having tall and short people artificially created like that. Well, I wouldn't mind sleeping in this area, but I don't think there is much in the way of a bed, probably. I mean, clearly there's a lot in the way of metal, but not much in the way of a bed. Yeah, let's get back down here without, you know, falling, because that fall, knowing this game, might even end up being lethal. Might even end up killing me. I think that's back there where I left from, right? You might as well save some oil. We need to just remove every single bone in somebody's body in place to remove the Titan 3D scanned and printed bone molds. No longer fragile bonus shoe. Here's the predicament, however. Right? Might need to add some skin, but yeah. Yeah, so here's the problem. Like, let's say you make the bone mold perfectly, right? Say you make it without much of an issue. Like it fits, it'd be the right size, it'd be perfectly crafted and whatnot. Like everything would work just fine. You could, like, you know, insert it and whatnot, right? The extraction and recovery, yes. Not even that. Not even that. It's the fact the body would most likely reject it, probably. At least that tends to be usually the case with introducing a foreign object in your body, right? That's why people love stem cells so much, right? Because they can grow your own tissue, so to speak. Say, even if I was to get some sort of heart surgery, it wouldn't be a perfect solution. Yes, it'll work for a couple of years and whatnot, right? It'll work for a couple of years and whatnot, but like, say, you know, like the heart situation, eventually, right, eventually, your body would start rejecting it. Have Titan clamps under, and they're not rejected, right? I mean, it might just take a while. Like, I'm not saying it'll be, like, immediate, right? Like, for all I know, you could actually live perfectly forever, like, you know, with some Titan stuff on you. Like, yeah, it does work well with bones, for sure. It does really work well. But, like, I'm pretty sure eventually the body would also reject them.
It's all a matter of time. Because in the end, it is still a foreign object you're introducing there. Back on topic I was pondering on. Yeah, it works well. It works well with organics, for sure. And it's probably the best we can do right now. But, I'm pretty sure your body would eventually start rejecting it. It also depends on the person, right? Like, some people might, you know, have those situations happen sooner than later, right? Like, again, let's take the example of a heart surgery. Like, someone might not start rejecting it until they're basically meant to be a goner anyways, right? Or others, you know, maybe, you know, it's just gonna be like, hey, you know, this just shouldn't be there enough for like 2 years or so to start happening already, right? But then again, that's a hard, right? That's just make cybernetics from pig organs, because that's gonna be so much of a help, right? You know, like if human organs even, right, are gonna get rejected that quickly, a pig organ would also get rejected just the same. Go full on hail and start making injections that affect every hormone in the body so the bone gets stronger naturally. And ironically, that would kind of be a better way of doing that. It'll just be, well, how do you do that now, right? Without, like, ossifying the bones too hard so they become, like, completely stiff and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of stuff, you know? It was probably the bone marrow production in the body would cause quite a few health issues itself. That's true. That's a whole nother issue right there. That's right. That's a whole nother issue. It's a whole nother problem as well, you know? Yeah, not only would your body reject it, yeah, the bone marrow, right? That's the situation too. You kinda would need to start greasing yourself up. You kinda would need to, like, grease those, titanium bones of yours. What I'm meant to do. Can I light? I slept long enough. I hydrate myself. People until they get our own John Halo. Our own John 117, dude. He's so sick. Stump remover. Well, time to head out. I would like to think that this is the way that leads out of Mystery Lake and towards Timberwolf Mountain. Fingers crossed and all. Since we kinda have to follow the track, right, to Pleasant Valley until we see some sort of river. Like, the thing is, I just don't know how the map is set up, right? So I couldn't tell you. Ravine Falls Rainbow Line. Well, that certainly will be able to get me to Pleasant Valley, and then Timberwolf Mountain eventually. Volunteer would not instantly go insane when he realized the situation he got into. Sort of brain chip was letting some guy play Civilization and give him... Yeah, I've heard that. Like, they were, like, kind of able to write, like, text messages using their brain and stuff like that, which is cool, right? It's something. But let's wait for the long-term effects first to see how that'll go. Little fucking... Whip it! It's dark, you know, here's the advantage. I need my cyber eyes right now. How did I not hit you? One of these 5 rocks will strike true. One of them. Surely. Surely. Okay, I only have 1 rock. And I ran out of rapids. And this is also not what I thought it would have been. It is a path to go further. I mean, it's not a rapid, it's just a dead man. I
This'll come
think,
in handy.
I believe those rabbits might have killed him. It is a possibility we should not neglect. That man might have just died to a bunch of rabbits. So one rock. With one shot left, man. Just zooming all over the place here. Well, you know, it was the other character. It was a little more accurate. That's what I tried to hit there. With the last one. Hold on, let me get the flare out. Just in case we will come across something a little less pleasant, right? We could most likely scare them off using a flare, but still. Let's get a couple of rocks going too, just in case. So if I am to keep following the railway, the thing that'll happen is that I will end in the coastal highway. We don't want to go to the coastal highway. We want to go to the Pleasant Valley somehow.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, that's gonna be Pleasant Valley for you, probably, buddy. Yeah, it's like playing Rain World for the first time and like seeing this big old world and just being like, how do I get from point A to point B? Just kinda go in its vague direction. Maybe you'll find even a way, right? Like, you know, where you need to be. Maybe. It's kind of what it feels like right now. And eventually, by the end, you know, you'll be like an absolute expert at navigating this whole place. And you'll be just fine. I get some of the moldy beef jerky. Love me some of that.
This stuff will come in handy.
So I can't open this and go over there. Got a flare. Okay, so this is a dead end. So we're now officially risking
Never felt so cold
hypothermia.
in my life.
Right. Wrecking. There's actually very little separating me right now. I thought it was like a running river, but it's actually frozen over. What's in your opinion? Finding used socks and wearing them, or finding used pants and wearing them? I mean, with those two, I think it's the socks that would be a little worse. They tend to be a little filthier than pants. So, yeah. Now if it was, instead of pants, underwear, I think I'd rather take the socks then. You know, if we were to replace pants themselves with underwear, now that'd be a little different there. But if it's just only pants, then yeah. I'd rather have pants instead of those filthy socks. I think I found the ravine part of the ravine map. All we gotta do is cross this tree trunk. Janie, she'd like to get lost here. Well, Janie's no sussy boy, I'm afraid. Sussy boy won my heart. Over my heart. All I gotta do is just kind of walk over on this tree branch, you know, to not fall down to my literal death there. You obviously been worn for these 3 days in a row, but no visible stains. Well, like the pants or the socks. I mean, I'd still take the pants. I'd actually still take the pants. Dude, this tree has a face. Look, 2 eyes and a mouth. Right there. You know, if you're isolated for this long, you know, you start seeing things, you know. The cold is getting to my brain, you know, it's advanced brain freeze I'm suffering from here. And yeah, it does hurt like hell. I'm getting a little tired. Still following the train track. Unintentionally. But I just don't see much of a path to go. Okay, well, I guess this is where the train track ends? Maybe path?
I could eat anything right now.
How about we focus on the important stuff right now, buddy? And that is the fact that you are currently freezing to death. How about it?
Oh, how about it? How about it?
Of course you can go up there. Train track continuing down here. There's a tunnel. One might even call this a secret tunnel, perhaps. This almost looks like the same tunnel that led to Black Rock. Man, those ravines though. Like, I'd love to actually make a little stop here and like take in the environment if I was here IRL. But you know, sadly something freezing to death, something. Well, let's get out of here. I can't get any sort of shelter going. Tunnels usually should be pretty decent at that, but it's not good enough for me right now because I am still freezing. And this is not helping me right now. Couple of rocks in the way. Okay. Yeah, just like that I'm just freezing to death. That's the main issue I'm having right now. That and the whole stamina being pretty poor for my guy here. Just keep on going though. We can't stop now. And we can still keep on going without food for a little longer. We got plenty of food, but I'd rather eat it when I'm somewhere, I don't know, warmer, perhaps. You know, somewhere less cold, one could say. Yeah, I would appreciate it. Plus, the whole time limit thing makes me be a little more nomadic than normally. You know where the lighthouse would be? It's just getting to Timberwolf Mountain, which is gonna be the main issue, I would imagine. And you're climbing Timberwolf Mountain itself. Just gonna walk on the Goat Canyon Railway or whatever that is. Like the ancient 19-then-some built railway with like wooden beams like these. Yeah. I'm weak, I'm tired. There's a big old ravine. As per name description. I'm going. I'm gonna end up at a coastal highway at this pace. Up in this is one of the rivers right now, and I'm really gonna end up at a coastal highway at this pace. I feel like I should have been like up there somehow. At some point, somehow, it was meant to be on the top there. You know where just a bit of a casual balancing act I had to do there? Yeah, well, still freezing by the way. Still freezing. It's already half though, is it? Extremely exhausted. And objectively even colder than I'm exhausted. Grunting. There we go. Seeing a tunnel. But, is that gonna lead me, I wonder? Coastal highway, perhaps? If it is the coastal highway, then we are too far. We're a little too far, then.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, shit. Well, fuck. It's cool if I was heading to Desolation Point. Would be kinda cool. But I'm not. But I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna quit out real quick. Is this safe?
know if it saves. I don't know if it saves. Hold on. Let me look up. Coastal Highway. What does it connect to? Long Dark. Coastal Highway. Connections. Yes, connections. Sure. Does it connect with Pleasant Valley? Yes. Yes, it does connect with Pleasant Valley. Okay, we're still in the race, you guys. We can still win it. We can still win it. Okay. We just very much have to stick to our left, however. Then we can go to Pleasant Valley. And then to Timberwolf Mountain, I believe. Yeah, I know, I just really haven't seen much of a deviation in the path I could have taken there. But yeah, we gotta hug our left side here, because that's sort of where we need to go. So if we see some sort of area we could go in for the left side, while we're also like casually freezing to death right now. Doesn't really seem like a place to be going. I mean, no shelters from what I've seen, or at least no shelters that are, you know, sufficiently good. Like any indoors area perhaps would be kind of nice. Okay, it's about to be dawn, so we have the darkest few hours ahead of us right now. I know, I'm really contemplating whether to light a
Die if I don't get some
flare
food
or not. Well, we actually need to eat right now. Yeah. And wolves are basically forest dogs, right? Yeah, I mean, forest dogs, I guess. I mean, they're like lupine or canine, but that's, you know, as close as a fox might be to a dog, right? What am I looking at? I see something made of wood. Maybe shelter? No, it's just wood. It's wood for the sake of wood. Yep. Maybe if I put like the flare right in my face, right, to like singe it a little, maybe it's gonna keep me a little warmer. Maybe. Shelter. Please. I will not freeze to death now. It's not what I meant to do. Please don't burn down this entire place, thank you. Get some nourishment. Get ooh,
Nobody
mittens.
needs this anymore.
It was a very nice find getting those mittens. Combat pants? I'll take it. I'll take it. For sure. Give me them combat pants. Give me those mittens. Absolutely, please. Thank you. And then we can eat some pizzas. Pinnacle pizzas. We can get some of those now. Oh, we did it. We made it. We survived for a little longer, at the very least. And we also need some resting here. Quite a bit of resting, to be fair. Since, well, we can only carry 15 kilos comfortably right now. Like what we are doing right now. I will drop
Too tired
this.
to think straight.
I'll drop this thing. I will drop the books. I will keep it that way. I will drop some of the twigs. Those I might keep as well on me. Drop some of the cans. Don't need all of these. Eat some nuts and stuff. Eat more nuts and stuff. What kind of pizzas would make me visibly sick? Don't worry, don't worry. It's we're starving. Don't have much of a choice. And I go to sleep, huddling my little flare that I had on me.
And there we go. Waking up, moderately, less tired. Still over encumbered, and it seems like the weather really doesn't like us. Another dead man, No much to get there. The Peach Boy. No, don't refer to me as Peach Boy, please. Please, no. I think I'm gonna go back and just sleep for a little longer. Give it like 3 more hours, I suppose, right? Hopefully the blizzard will be over by then. Hopefully. And hopefully as well, we'll be able to navigate out of here. I got some bad news. In terms of the blizzard being gone. Got some not so good news. You see, it turns out it's still raging on. And it turns out there's like no real way to continue past beyond this point. Only I knew where I was. If only I knew. Look, I mean, we don't have much of a choice. We'll just sleep more. And we'll just sleep some more now. That's what I'll do. Use some of that stuff. Stump remover. Craft gunpowder, fair enough. Dusty dog food if we're actually desperate. Tomato soup. We have some granola bars and what. Yeah, moldy beef jerky, hell yeah. Let's get some of that going. And some ketchup chips, which is extremely Canadian. There we go. And quite a few... Yeah, we got quite a few painkillers with us too. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sleep, and hopefully it's gonna be better now. Without it being like too dark. Please be gone. Well, can't stay for much longer. It's gonna be just dark. We'll see where this road's gonna lead, okay? Visibility is pretty poor, to be fair, but seem to be able to get places here. Yep, right into the wilderness with me. We're going down. We're going down somewhere. Hope we can find some sort of cavern on the left side of ours. That will either shelter us from the winds or, you know, leads to the Pleasant Valley. Because I know you can connect to Pleasant Valley from here. There's a tiny shack. Use it to warm up. I also like how we haven't found like that many hostile creatures here. Not that I'm complaining or anything, right? But
thank goodness.
it's interesting. Nice, the newspaper in the trash. Cool. I'd like the flares. I would like those, yes. Wooden matches, why not? Sports jacket, I believe we have one already, don't we? At least something like that we had. Hello? Well, it seems pretty comfy in here. Oh, it's the same, but slightly worse. Okay. Might as well harvest it then, as we get slightly warmer. Little by little. And maybe repair the one we have currently. Or at least attempt to. Okay. That's decent. Maybe repair this if we can manage to fulfill it, complete it, you know, success it. Or not. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. It's not like I actually wanted to repair it. Or anything like that. It's not like I want to be rescued or anything, Bucka. Antiseptic's pretty heavy, huh? Let's get rid of this, of the lower quality stuff, you know? I definitely won't regret it eventually. Surely I won't. Scrap metal I don't need. Don't even know why I bothered picking it up. Just get it out as well. One too many whetstones. One too many whetstones. Baseball cap. And apparently food we haven't finished eating. There we go. Go with those granola bars as well. And drink some of that water we had. If we still have it. There it is. 36.36 liter, I mean. Okay. Why wetstones are not moist stones? I don't know, why not? What are my moist stones in? Already a little more pleasant. This place. Now that I can actually see stuff. Okay. Okay. Looking like the coastal bit of the coastal highway. Don't mind me. This is not injuring. Oh, okay. It is injuring me. It is injuring me. My wrist. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Ow. Ow. Ow, it hurts. I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. I might have sprained my wrist. Might have done that. I'll admit. Maybe it did happen. Maybe it did. Maybe me saying, hey, don't worry. It's fine. You know, actually made it not be fun. I don't know. Something like that. So, lots of, well, frozen stuff. Frozen over everything. Again, like, I feel like my best bet is sticking to the left side of everything, you know? Do we have some charcoal with us? We have coal. Charcoal. What if I start drawing this on the map, you know? Of course. Well, now we know that there's absolutely nothing around me. Except for a bit of a hill. And ice. And some snow. Don't forget about the snow part. That's also around us. Okay, let me jog up the hill. Where do
Just
I
need to close my eyes.
No, you don't. You just slept. Do not close your eyes again. At least not out here. Pleasant Valley shouldn't be that terribly far off. I hope. Like this just might be the deviation I've been looking for as well in here. But I can't say for sure. It looks like you can walk up there, you know? It really looks like it. It looks surprisingly accessible, put it that way. There's a tiny house. Dead ahead. Multiple tiny houses, maybe even. Yeah, we got some tiny houses there. And yeah, we would just sort of need to find a way out of here. Two tiny buildings. We're gonna sleep and then I might check what's on the top there. It's intriguing me. Because currently, I have no doubt we're heading towards the desolation point. Which, yes, will have to be there eventually. But not yet. First we need to climb Timberwolf Mountain, and then maybe, you know, we should be getting towards this relation point. Alright, I see a path, you guys. I see a path that might be the one. First again, we need to do some resting. Do you have anything in this joint? In this cabin?
That'll come in handy.
That actually will come in handy. It actually very much will come in handy. There we go. Look at that little fool. Yeah, you can still wear a baseball cap. Have fun. Enjoy. Some cloth. Yeah, how about we get rid of this cloth? So we can try and do some repairs. Since I remember, some of my clothing could use some more repairing. Last I checked. Especially this one. Especially that one. Let's try and do some of the tailoring.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Probably the fact that you ran most of the day in a freezing cold environment, uphill and downhill. Could be it. could be it. Could be it. Sprain risk? It's fine. It's no big deal. It's no biggie. It's easy. No problem. I eat tomato sauce. I eat a whole lot of tomato sauce right now. So keep me afloat for the next little bit of our journey. We have quite a few cans. We don't need all of them. This thing, drop it. So, looking okay. Got some salty crackers. A lot of food intake. Obviously, we will lose some water that way because well, it's in the name, it's salty. Give me that Summit soda to top me off. Lovely. And now I will sleep for 11 hours. 11 whole hours I shall rest for. I will sleep for that long. And I wake up completely dehydrated. Why? I don't know, I just am. Slept so long that my body expunged all of that liquid I used to have. It wasn't even dysentery that did it. At the very least, we should be fit. Fit to go. Fit to climb a bit of a rope. Never mind. Never mind. Drop that log. And here we go. Up we go. Let's see where that mountaineering rope's gonna lead us. Hopefully where we need to be. Hey man. Get stamina, right? There's something on the top. I've seen a bit of a building there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's not go up this way. So what exactly is the point of this place? If I can't reach anything above? I mean, surely. Oh? Some shelter, perhaps?
Thank goodness.
Oh.
I need to drop something.
Okay. Man was packing heat. Man was packing actual heat back there. Okay. What do we have? All combat boots, jeans, that's fine. That's all good. We got the trail boots, don't we? It's not that good. Neither are these. Huh. Yeah, no, that's bound to scare off a wolf. Now we're playing an FPS game. Now we are. What's the point of this place? Like,
Was it really just the gun? I can see there's some platform on the top. I can see that. I'm sorry, I'll just have to assume that that is it. I'll just have to assume that's all. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rope. It's really heavy. The rope is simply too heavy for me. Well, buddy, it's usually easier to go down than up. Yeah, it's a little disappointing to see, however. Like, yeah, I mean, I think a gun is pretty cool and whatnot. Like, that's gonna scare off any wolf trying to attack me now. But, in the end,
Making my head feel thick.
in the end, I needed a path. You see, I needed a way to go. No matter how cool it is to have Daka on my side, I need to know where I'm going. I was hoping that up there would have been it. Sadly, it wasn't. Check the other cabin. Was a third one, wasn't there? Yep. There were guns. Gun equipped. I go in. Painkillers again. More painkillers. Like we already have quite a few of them. Not really that much to do in here. So I suppose what I can do is drop some twigs maybe. Drop this right here. Don't need it after all. Drop you, drop you. Eat the granola bar. Maybe drink something. We got water purifiers by the end. And we still have some peaches. Let's drink the soda. Yeah, let's drink the soda. Looking a little purged. Right then. Let's sleep for 1 hour. Just one. And it should be okay then. We're gonna wake up, we're gonna go around. Just pretend we got a clock of 1830, that's right. Possible IRL, sleeping for 1 hour, yeah. We got the old school Glock. Half automatic as well, this bad boy here. And a 6-shooter. I can't wait to get my extended drum magazine, you know? So I can shoot like 7 times instead. I think this is the trail I need to hike up. Try and go more to the left side of things. Either not sleepy, so cannot fall asleep, or too sleepy and wake up after 14 hours. Relatable. Extremely relatable, that one, yeah. Like, either you are just way too sleepy and you just sleep for too long, or you just don't fall asleep at all. Make sure I'm gone for at least 3 hours. Yeah, it's, like, I would need a... Actually, I don't know if I would actually need a clock. I don't know if I would need an alarm. Oh god, and a revolver? Yeah, I'm packing heat right now. If I'm more refreshed sleeping 1 hour than 8 hours, that's so. I don't know, I don't usually do those. I'm part of that philosophy. If I close my eyes to rest, I rest for good, okay? Like, I'm gonna wake up in 8 hours or more, you know? But, yeah, I'm not a napper. I'm a sleeper. But, yeah, like, I am pretty decent at waking up without an alarm. If I need to be somewhere... Hey, back off! Back off! Dude, I thought that fucking wolf would start running way sooner than after I actually shoot him. You know? See, there I thought that wolf would start running way sooner than he actually did. But surprisingly, he was pretty insistent. Like, normally, a loud sound might just do the trick. Make him run off. But not this one. No, that one, he stayed his ground.
Running right at you. Now, let's do the same but with a bear instead. He's probably not gonna turn around.
Going to lunch for 10 minutes and then passing out for an hour while the guy next to my room is a jazz concert. Yeah, dude, I fucking love the idea of that guy just absolutely jamming out, you know, you're just kind of sleeping there.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Well, about warming up soon, buddy. You could warm up in one of these towers. Could do that.
Yeah, how to reach the Pleasant Valley from all the way back here.
How to do that, I wonder. Yeah, I'm coastal highway right now.
I would imagine I need to stick to this mountainside somehow, you know, like maybe there's gonna be one of those Skyrim dungeons that leads me to Pleasant Valley.
Taught me that ASMR works. Yes, the saxophone ASMR.
Again, I imagine it's somewhere there, perhaps.
That would need to go. That's my guess. I open the door.
A little, Spartan, by the looks. Not the way it's been set up here, but it's warm enough.
Could end up being useful.
It's warm enough for me. Something deaf. One shot. One kill. Mountaineering rope again. I mean,
Too heavy.
We already lost one.
Why? Just
Put the gun away, dude. Put the damn gun away, man. How do I just H to put away? Okay. There we go. Just shooting the floor, you know. It's feeling amazing about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's always lovely when that happens, eh? Okay, let's feel nice and warm in here, yeah? Let's start cooking some snow that I happen to have. And sleep for an hour.
How much was the longest you didn't sleep for? For me?
More than 24 hours. Absolutely more than 24 hours.
It's been approaching like 30 hours probably.
If I had to take a guess, it's like the ballpark we would be in.
Bro, you just slept. Come on, sleep some more.
For the 6 hours without any naps. Yeah, it's like around 30-ish for me. Like I did that 24-hour stream, right? But I was awake before that as well and whatnot. So, probably a little longer than that. You can sleep for another hour.
72 hours. Damn.
It sure is a journey, yeah. I can imagine that being quite the journey, alright? Like, were we just unable to sleep, or were you, like, trying to actively do something? Or was it like a,
like military guard duty?
Like, even the military guard duty is not even that extreme. Like, holy fuck, that'd be nutty. I wish this guy here could stay awake for longer than 5 hours at a, you know, on end. I had to stay up. Jesus, 72 hours. That's hardcore. Alright? That's more hardcore than WoW hardcore. It's pretty hardcore. I don't know if I could pull it off. I would probably like pass out somewhere. I would like sit down somewhere. And before I know, I would just go catatonic. Yeah, like I was once awake for a pretty long time as a child. Because I was super hyped for Disneyland. When I went with my family to Paris, went to Disneyland. And I was really hyped, I couldn't sleep. I was awake for the entire car ride. I was like super energetic while we were at Disneyland.
You know, we went on all sorts of rides, and eventually, the time came to leave and whatnot. And, I was like, okay, well, let's sit in the car, go back home, no big deal. Like, immediately just passed out. I was gone. Also, I did just notice that OBS is behind quite a few messages, so apologies for that, everyone. Come on. OBS? Come on. Or not. Or not. OBS is gonna be behind. Oh, now, there we go. Now we get the messages. And when there was an adrenaline flowing, I had to actively try to keep myself focused, or I would instantly fall asleep. Mind taking it to somebody, or yeah, just going on a walk. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I once put my head into a bunch of snow to stay awake, doing like a skiing trip we did, and we were like, yeah, stay awake for 24 hours. Maybe this is the Skyrim dungeon I had to go into. Don't yawn at me. You gotta be fully awake. You slept for so long now. I wanna go skiing. I'm more of a snowboard type of guy myself. Oh, I'm a boarder. A snowboarder. Not a skier. I did skiing for 3 years though. Draugr in the mines? I wouldn't be surprised though. Yeah, I did skiing for 3 years. I didn't like it. I swapped to snowboarding. I liked it. I liked it a little more than skiing. Track either or, I haven't gone. Yeah, I mean, I am biased and I will recommend just snowboarding over skiing because I'm biased. And, you know what? It's easier to get a hang of, I would say, than skiing. Skiing takes a little longer to get a hang of than snowboarding, at least it did for me. Like, snowboarding was almost... After one day, I was pretty comfortable with it. Skiing, I was like maybe 2-3 days, right? Trial and error here and there. Doing the pizza thing. And maybe then I got a hang of and went to like some steeper inclines. Like 20-mile rock marsh, like 3 hours of sleep. Damn. Sleep while walking? My man over there was becoming a zombie! Which, if I see a zombie inside of these caverns, I will shoot him with my revolver. I will shoot the Draugr. I'm not fucking around, okay? The Draugr will get shot. And if you were here for class, like, I once went through a cave that, like, oh, workbench. Oh, cleaning kit. You know what? I will take it. Like, I actually went into a cave. It was literally a Skyrim dungeon. It genuinely looked like it. Pretty much 1-to-1. I wouldn't be even surprised if I was to see an ice bear or something, like a Tuskar. And one of those little sea lion looking guys again called. I'm just surprising. There's an ice troll. I think there was the running gag there. Can't stand the feeling of hanging on a mountain above you. I can see why. I mean, mines are known to be collapsing, right? Mines are known to collapse. They need a lot of support after all. As you can see, there's a lot of weight above you after all. Yeah, I'm not made out of the material to be a dwarf, you see. Skiing or snowboarding, totally not biased. Yep, totally not. Absolutely not biased whatsoever. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And gun. Is this Pleasant Valley? Is this where I'm meant to be? Pleasant Valley! Yo! Do I have charcoal? If I have charcoal, that'd be nice. I don't think I took the charcoal from earlier. My god, guys, look at this valley and tell me that this isn't pleasant. My god. Getting down hills and sled? Okay, I mean, that is pretty based. You know what we once did? during high school, so we went up the mountain during the skiing trip we had. It was like mandatory, and you know, we went up. We were like in the last grade, basically. Yeah, let me take some old man beard. And we had like some fondue, which is like the most Swiss dish you could ever eat. It's basically just dip every fucking thing possible into cheese and eat it. With some of that schnitzel with some cheese inside as well. Lots of cheese, okay? Lots of cheese. Mountain people, you know? And, basically, you know, we ate it and whatnot. It was pretty cool. And then we had to go down the mountain. But, you know, obviously no one wanted to walk down. So everyone had, we had like those plastic bags, you know? And basically we rode down on plastic bags. I personally had a blast. I was one of the first people to be at the bottom because going slow is for weaklings.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I don't know why. I remember, again, we were in the last grade of high school, okay? Everything can be an improvised side, absolutely. It was the last year of high school, so we were like at least like 16, 15 minimum. And I remember speeding past one guy because I went with my friend, right? And we went down pretty quickly, the both of us. And, you know, I remember like zooming past one guy who was like crying because his fucking plastic bag went to shit. You know, somehow. So somehow he managed to destroy it, right? Like completely rip it apart so that he couldn't really use it anymore. Like it was two separate pieces. He was like crying and sobbing over it. And I was like fucking like you hear him like cry. Like he wasn't even injured or anything, right? Like he didn't like get hurt or anything. It literally just broke his sack. And you know, like I'd like to imagine from his perspective, you just see me just zoom past him and laughing. Like because I saw him crying, I just couldn't help myself but keep laughing. Because you know what? There's that one very lovely German word for that. It's called Schadenfreude. It's like having, you know, just kind of laugh at stuff when people are themselves like, you know, they do something stupid or something like that. Like, what the fuck am I hearing? Some moose? Like, I just gonna have a super laugh. And it was pretty funny. At least to me. Probably not to them, but to me it was. And, like, they even said it themselves, like, yeah, I just kind of broke my back and I didn't know how to get down anymore, you know? Yeah, other people experiencing mishap. It's probably a better way to put it, yeah. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun, for sure. Or, yeah, dude, there used to be even a tradition, like, when you started high school, and every year you went on that skiing trip, right? And if you're a first grader, or not first grade, like first year of high school, let's put it that way, you were like a 7th grader, I suppose, right? And basically, if it was your first year, you were there, it was the tradition. We would get, you know, I take the snow and rub it in your face, I put it in your pants, you know, put it behind your shirt, you know, so it goes down your neck, like, it's, everyone did that, right? And I remember there was some guy in 9th grade, when I was in 9th grade, who, he was a little unhinged, to put it lightly. Because he would be the guy who would put, like, ice into snowballs, level of unhinged. Just to give you a bit of an idea of what sort of cycle we're dealing with. Fuck off! Fuck off! Anyways, yeah, so, yeah, a bit of a psycho. But, obviously got in trouble, you know, with those things a lot of the time. No surprises there, right? Bro is just evil. Bro just wants to kill someone, apparently. Yeah, newbie initiation process, absolutely. But that guy, you know, when he was doing the thing, the initiation stuff, right? I believe he almost like cheese grated someone's back. Because he had like ice
in his snow thing, right? We should probably put in there as well because it's a little unhinged as we already established, right? So,
There was like a bunch of ice, you know, it's cold, right? It's just like hard, rocky material, like just kind of grating on your back like that. That guy, I can see why he didn't have a good time.
like, even worse than usually, right? Like, that was fucked up. And,
I obviously started crying and Reddit on him, you know, and ever since I believe they had to stop the initiation stuff, or at least they did it when the teachers weren't around, right?
but, like, the teachers were cool with it. They were like, it's tradition.
They have to go through it, right?
They have to do that. But, you know, they actually had to crack down because of, you know, an actual psycho, right? Yeah, no, it's wild. Like, there's a lot of initiation stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys, like, for the ones who were in the military, I don't know if you guys had one there as well. I know here, it is like,
Basically, they made you like overexerted.
like, basically they gave you some really good food at first. They gave you some really good food first. Then, they were like, okay, let's go outside during the night. And they were like, okay, run 20 laps. Run up this mountain and back down. And every time you do that, you had to drink a shot. And then you repeat.
I guess we all know what the results, what the intended results would be, right?
They would do it until you puke. You know? So, and that's basically how that went over here.
Which is also illegal.
By the way, like, if the officers catch you doing that, you will get in trouble. Yeah. You know the tricks. Hey, Sneaking, how's it going? Welcome to, that new Quake mod I started playing. Are we drinking?
No, we're just talking about initiation rituals, right? Like, you know, like high school stuff or military things. Which were like the most prominent, really.
They told me they were gonna give us 7 hours of sleep after smoking the life out of us. And then they woke us up an hour later firing blanks at our baby. What the frick? You know what'd be really nice? How about we give the recruits some PTSD? Back to snow stuff, back to snow stuff.
I need a shelter to sleep in. Because, well, this Pleasant Valley might be pleasant. I need to sleep. Can't run like this, you see. Unless I have some coffee.
Do you have some coffee still? Did I have the coffee in this life, or was it the previous one? I feel like it was the previous one. And back in, you have a gun. What happened? I shot the gun like injured wolves. We're on our way to go to Timberwolf Mountain, which I can only imagine I'm going the right way. It looks mountainous. So, I'm just saying.
Like, what are the adjacent areas?
Well, there's also Black Rock, right? We kind of came out of the coastal highway. We kind of are going down this way. We might be heading towards Black Rock. I want to go to Black Rock. I want to go to the other one. I also need shelter. To shoot that alone. Yourself? No, the wolves and the bears, you know, the things that want to kill me, really.
This is not such a dire situation that I would, like, you know, undo myself.
Pretty dark. Yeah, no, like, our goal is literally getting a flare gun on top of a mountain full of wolves.
And we need to scare them off. I don't want to end this for dinner.
But, first and foremost, I need to get some shelter work and sleeping and whatnot. So I can actually, run. Because I can't run if I'm this tired. Besides, I'm also a little heavy. Let's drop this thing here again. Let's drop those. No. I've seen a brief jog. Maybe we're getting closer to it. I drop a couple of flares. That's right. I do that.
It adds to radio.
Let's drop off the adrenalines. And these things, well, they're hardly worth dropping. They're just so light. Eat some chocolate. Maybe that'll help him. So a girl was riding the frozen puddle and just then she sees the biggest possible pile of dogs. Thanks, because it was probably got on her shoes, but people pulling her didn't help let go of her hand. She fell down and slid down all over her back. I never realized that dog poop could be this volatile. Damn.
What a shitty thing. What a shitty thing indeed. Where do we see this?
Yo, Wolf, can I watch this? Asking for a friend? You can hear them. The wolves.
I mean, there's gotta be some shelter, right? I don't know, have you guys seen like a deviation going to the left side in terms of the road? Because believe it or not, we are currently on a road.
Not just a wind.
Let's go somewhere there. Somewhere in this vague direction over there. I just need to find... This is a road? Yeah, this is actually a road. Believe it or not, this is a road.
It's a long way up. Yeah. Tell me about it.
You know what this game needs? And the forest already has? A sled. I'm just saying. Having a sled in this game would be amazing. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's objectively true. Sleds make every game better.
The old times before our military got a tiny bit modernized and we had conscripts, there were a lot of traditions. New recruits were called cats. I see. So we had cat boys. Okay.
It's not really a road though, is it? It doesn't really lead anywhere. There is what? Maybe once used to be a house.
My hands.
Your hand's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I don't think this passes as shelter. I don't think it does.
Yeah, if only I had some charcoal right now, could gauge a little easier where I am.
This could very well lead into Blackrock.
Like, going up here might just as well lead me to Blackrock.
Which would be the wrong rock.
At the very least, we would know where to go then.
Anything happen in this game? Only ever seen people walking around in snow. Yeah, just skip around a while, you'll see me get mauled by wolves and bears.
Yeah, it's actually a thing.
Right now I just need shelter because my guy is fucking slow and it's annoying.
Being slow is so slow, dude.
And there's also a special mission I wanted to do where, like, getting hunted by a bear. Or another special one where you need to uncover a mystery about some sort of cryptid. A little more mystical elements introduced with that one.
So, yeah,
It's kind of would like to see some of those challenge modes, so to speak. Could be asleep either without being grounded, or one of the old guard.
Yeah, it's the long dog indeed. I own Interloper. Interloper doesn't have guns, so no, I'm just doing that one challenge.
Back off! Bed! Yeah, back off! Back off!
Sorry, just had to assert my dominance.
That's Jan, yeah.
Freezing.
1% from death once. It was hilarious, so close.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, currently we're doing the, get a flare gun on Timberwolf Mountain quest.
And go to Desolation Point to fire it. That's the one we're doing right now.
However, the issue, kinda really cold right now. There's a not so pleasant dog in Pleasant Valley here.
And I'm also tired, so I can sprint. Get fucked, dog.
I'm gonna take anything from him.
Yeah, dude gets shot by a wolf and complains about being cold. It's like, oh, well, you know.
That's dinner.
Yeah, big noob in this game, though.
Oh, same. Oh, same.
Like, this is one of the first times I'm playing this here.
And every time I think I'm seeing shelter, it's actually a house that's broken down. Oh, no, now the weather's getting worse as well.
Thank you. Thank you. It's really what I needed right now. Wait. The outhouse. What if? What if, though? First bear kill and my first moose death? Yeah, I never got a bear kill. I only got a bear
Never would have
death.
thought to look here.
No, I can't go to the outhouse. Actual shelter. Actual shelter. Holy. Shut a fly. Come on, work.
Looks like it worked.
God damn it, I hate when this happens. You gotta learn to put a gun away. I just fucking hate, like, wasting ammo like that, you know? Every time! Every time! Should a fire of celebration. Yeah. I'm just celebrating. That's why I'm yeah, exactly. I'm celebrating. Yeah. That's totally what I was doing there. I was just really happy, you know? When I went up for immersion. It's actually not even that cold outside now. Surprisingly not. So, this is gonna keep me warm from that terrible cold outside. However, still can't sleep here. So, understand. At least we get to eat something warm and boil some snow into water so we can drink that. Soon my pinnacle peaches will be ready. Yeah, like it at the stove this year. Really am. Unlucky that the blizzard happened, however. That one sucks a lot. Like, I just need to sleep. It's a big thing I need to do. Also, we only have 4 days left to accomplish our goal. Which is gonna be interesting. We have some coffee, don't we? We just picked up some coffee earlier. We could drink it. Yeah, we can drink the coffee. To go ahead and get some energy back without having to sleep necessarily. Wait, water. I guess we need some water first, right? I don't know what I meant to do. Okay, I'm cooking. The long hour gets so overwhelming unless someone helps me or I have a super clear objective. And just like coffee. I need coffee to not fall asleep, you know. My character's kind of weak. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, for me the game's not overwhelming. It's, you're just getting to know, and I like having an objective. Like before I was like kind of just existing there, right, in survival mode. Now I have a goal. Get a flare gun, go to the lighthouse, and shoot it from the top. That's my goal. I'm like, okay. Got it. I'm down. Can I make this? Who's gonna help me? Those two? Probably is. Why is this wet? Why are my shoes so wet? What did I do? When did I wet myself? Very first play of this, I immediately broke both my legs. Oh, my very first session, very first playthrough, which happened like last week. I was basically dead. I was in the middle of the night. I was lost, so I jumped down a cliff and ended it all. And not to confuse with the other time I did slightly better and then got eaten by a wolf. Not to confuse with the time earlier today, where I got eaten by a bear. Well, sort of. I survived, but not really. And then again a wolf. You know how those dogs can be. Cook. Coffee. 13 minutes until ready. Man, this weather makes you wish for a nuclear winter, am I right? Oh wait, hold on. I also really wanted to play New Vegas again. I kinda got really into the mood of New Vegas. Yeah, it's kind of, I kind of want to play it again, you know? It's kind of like that itch, that urge. Kind of like, you know, just... I want to go back to the Mojave and, you know, wander around and kill some people. Modern New Vegas? Probably modded, yeah. I've played it plenty vanilla. I could do with some mods. I don't think I ever played it modded though. Computer, it's National Unicorn Day in the US. Fuck is National Unicorn Day? Heavily modded? I like to mod it to a degree where it is like distinctly modded, but not that it crashes every time I enter some area. You know what I mean? That level of modded. Well, guys, happy National Unicorn Day to you. Hope you'll catch some unicorns, whatever you do during that day, I guess. So, yeah. Water, potable. Let's drink it. And some of that agua. It's not a good idea to go out right now. It's really not. Considering the fact that we are currently in the middle of a blizzard. Of a poor idea. There's never an hour one day. Yeah, I mean, that might be this very day, though. Yeah! Yeah, you know what? No, that sounds about right. A blizzard would do that, wouldn't it? Because a blizzard would sort of do that now, wouldn't it? Wait, let me do it again. This is where the blizzard really takes its effect. This right there. Well, I mean, what can I hear right now? I mean, there's nothing saying I can't cook some more water, I guess, right? While we're here. Is there some sort of crafting I can do? Yeah. Yeah. Could replace my scarf. Sure, let's make a hat wrap. Let's do that. So we can have a hat wrap instead of a scarf, because the hat wrap's objectively better than the scarf, believe it or not. I harvest this thing. And I will also harvest the not so good scarf. And hopefully then we can do some repairs. You know my belly? Hunger is relevant in this game, surety. Shit. Shit! Basically, I just failed repairing it twice. That's what happened. I know I'm looking a little sleepy, that's why I drank my coffee. I'm very much aware of that fact. Trust me. I mean, I've been more than sleepy earlier. I drank the coffee to get... Fuck this, you know what?
You know what? I don't need to do any repairs. You see, repairs are beneath me.
Although I will try one more time. I will try one more time, you see. Come on! Unicorn Day!
Just lay down.
Come on!
Have a little sleep.
Hey! 2 degrees now. Getting just that little warmer. I feel like I might have overcooked that water I was trying to cook earlier. Yeah, I'm a wee hungry. There's a bit of wind still out there. Oh damn. What an absolute not intended shitstorm. Wool mittens compared with fleece mittens. These have a worse durability, but are about as good as the one I have right now. Which implies that this one is worse. Go die if you sleep. I can't sleep here. That's the thing, right? I can't sleep in here. Because there's no bed. I need an actual bed to sleep. Unless you can make a bed somehow, which I wouldn't know how to. But currently, with the things they are, can't sleep. Okay, pick these up. Might as well make some tomato sauce or soup rather. Snow beds. I mean, if only, right?
Also, I wouldn't die as long as the stove is lit.
You know, to keep me warm.
I might be just somewhat soaked when I wake up, you see.
Yeah, let's simply wait for the tomato stuff to be done. Make some of this here in the meantime. So I can pass time a little faster. Also doing some other things. Okay, eating the tomato soup. Yummy.
I mean, I will take a torch, but you see, the funny thing is when I go outside. Never mind, the torch apparently stays on now.
You see? Can't stay in here forever.
Also, are we just a house? Just a house that we have over here? Nothing else?
What if I go in this direction?
Can you make an igloo? I don't think so. It'd be pretty cool if you could, but I don't think I can. Too encumbered to climb. Encumbered. But this might even be the path to go, right? Shit. I dropped my stones. And I dropped this one torch. And I dropped the other stone. And I need to sleep. I just need to sleep. I'd love to go up this thing. I just need to sleep though.
Indiana Jones type scene? Tell me about it, Hammy. Tell me about it.
Come on.
I need to...
Even a cave with some leaves on the floor would be good enough.
Sit!
Too windy to light a torch. Oh well.
There's alternatives. There is alternatives. I heard something just now. Don't worry! We got this!
As long as let me see it.
All I need to do is get a crystal skull on top of Timberwolf Mountain. So I can evac with the alien ghosts at the lighthouse.
Yeah, like, which one was it? Was it like the second or the first Tomb Raider that started you inside of... I think it was the first Tomb Raider, right? That started you off inside of that snowy cave? If I'm not mistaken.
It's long dark now, I get it.
Yep, it's gonna be night for a while.
Gotta go through the storm here. Pleasant Valley, my ass, brother. Nothing pleasant about this right now.
What's the second one? I thought the second one was about China. I thought the second one was we started in like Great Wall of China or something. Was it the first one? No, that couldn't have been the first one. No, the China one wasn't the first one. It was like the Venice things. Was the Himalayas? Sure. Huh. Because I remember there was one Tomb Raider game which I was pretty sure was the second one. That saw you like in like the Great Wall of China or something, and there was like that one tiger ambush pretty much immediately when you walked into like that one water puddle. The Flash Caves, that was the first one. Flash Caves were the first Tomb Raider. That I know for sure. But it was Aztec Death Jungle? Yeah. Yeah, interesting. I could have sworn the first one was the one. Starting you inside of the snow.
I'm so cold.
The Himalayas.
Up again.
Like, I know the second one had Himalayas as well. Where you like fought Yetis. But that's about all I remember there. Then, wasn't the second Tomb Raider the one where you also fought that one guy on like a skater, shoes thing? Was it like kind of skateboarding, whatever that was, and like shooting you the entire time? Like some sort of boss fight? Something like that? From South America, yeah? I don't remember the third one at all. Wait, the first game was the one with the T-Rex though, right? I think so, right? This was the first level as well? Question mark? Just a second. It was pretty early on. I just don't know what to tell you. It's looking pretty bad out here. Again, so much for Pleasant Valley, you know? Oh, no, I'm warming up. Oh, sorry, no, it expired. Never mind, I'm not warming up. Quite the opposite, really. Cave! Cave! We found some shelter in the end. But it's a shit cave. A cave that doesn't have the leaf pad. Cave here. But, I don't know, this cave, it is providing me with some shelter. Not sure if it is enough shelter though. Do you have a bed on you? I do have the sleeping bag. Can I use it in my inventory? Oh, I do. Good to know, good to know. Bedroll. It's a little cold, yeah, minus 18 degrees, a little cold, well, 7 right now. A little cold. Lighted fire. Or fire. Wait. You know what? You might be onto something though. If I go back to where the fire was, that's my one chance. Look, I didn't know how the bad rolls were. Some bears like kids? Oh, sometimes. That's my one chance, right? I go back to the fireplace and place the badge roll next to it, light the darn fire. Oh, your footsteps here because it's totally not snowing. Wait. I actually can. I'm sorry, I just kind of assumed that the snow would kind of make them go away, but like, no, they're still actually still here. Oh, hey, look, the blizzard's gone too. Well, it's reduced now.
All I can think about is food.
Really? That's your problem, right? Food. I take stick with me. What's this clearing back there? No, it shouldn't be hidden there, but I'd like to imagine that the blizzard's kind of calming down a little. Go to the hairy realm? No, don't say it, don't say it. It'll be fine. We gotta use the secret fire breathing technique Zuko used in Avatar. It's a once in a playthrough ability you can use, but I'm sure we can do that. Did the fire all that time? With the batch roll, yes. I just didn't know how it works. So, yeah, lack of knowledge, right? I just kind of assumed batch roll would be a thing you kind of use when you sleep in general. You know what I mean? I didn't realize you could just place it and sleep. Like, yeah, it makes sense in hindsight, right? But, yeah, if I don't know how it works, then I don't know how it works. But now I know how it works. Same with, like using charcoal to draw your map. I didn't know there was a thing until someone told me. Actual elder ogre. Come on. Imagine if we were to find fucking Beckford of all things right here. The elder ogre, and it's like, grr, grr. When he sees me, I'm like, oh, god damn it. Pulls out gun. What would that actually be? Let's see. So I can't have the flare in one hand and the revolver in the other hand, clearly. It'd be too much to ask of me.
What's this little place? Like a hunting shack? Tiny hunting cabin? Tiny indeed. Oh, it's so tiny. Andrew's blind. Cool. Cool. Good stuff. And moving on. Would keep you warm now too. Let's just snuggles. Yeah, if it's just that, then I'd be cool with it, okay? If that's all it is, you know. If that makes me live, then that's fine. But he better not get any weird ideas, or I will shoot him in his mouth. I'm not bluffing, by the way. I'm not. I would do that. And that music kicking in right now as well. So going through the desolate wasteland of the
Peaceful Valley.
you know. Peaceful, huh?
You know, kind of weird that a Peaceful Valley had objectively the most wolves I've encountered so far.
You know? So see, Park Ranger, I got kidnapped by Bigfoot, Park Ranger. What did you do? TV, I just wanted to snuggle. Just some company, really. I didn't want to be alone anymore. Okay, first of all, take the charcoal.
You cannot, low visibility. Oh, come on. Hardly low visibility, right?
Can I start a fire? Yes, I can.
Waste the damn time.
95% chance. 95%
So
chance, by the
cold.
way, right there, that I failed.
Just want to lay down. That should help. warm things up.
95% chance, by the way. Just putting that one out. By the way, 95% chance there was.
Pleasant Valley, yeah. It's like Greenland, right? Nothing about it actually being green. Objectively more icy than Iceland.
Yeah, here I am, looking for some wood. Because I need some to keep the fires alive. You! This thing! 30, right?
45 minutes for that, really? I'm actually starving by the time I'm done there.
That was a big-ass branch we just had to deal with.
Gotta eat soon.
Yeah, I'll just eat something then.
Water unsafe? Oh, it just became unsafe? Here, drink a soda. This is my sweat right there, you see? Well, we got purifying tablets, after all. Start another fire. I don't like the odds. But it's the odds we are dealt.
I gotta eat some more.
Let's try that again.
Come on.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 55% chance, baby, come on.
Yeah? Yeah?
It lives!
Fire's life out here.
2 hours of fire we have. 2 hours of fire. Got right there. I'm gonna make some snow. Snow water. It ain't a lot. But it'll keep me alive, you know? With my energy bar. And my ketchup. Ketchup flavored chips. Right there. Alright. We're getting there. We're surviving, you guys. This game ain't gonna take me out that easily, you see. And now we sleep for 1 hour.
Ketchup chips. What a booted.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Drink the water because it's literally about to go bye-bye. Might as well cook some more, right? Just sleep for an hour, you know, get woken up by the steaming of it. Red Skewer costs $1, but Red Skewer with ketchup costs $5. That's such a ripoff. What a ripoff that is. Unbelievable. And now we're just gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep for as long as we can here. I was gonna go bye-bye. Hopefully I'll wake up and won't be frozen. Never mind, I am frozen. Of course. Why would the game wake me up when I'm freezing, you know? Now, you see, my guy is kind of a badass, you know? He kind of slapped through it. Yeah, he doesn't care.
Goddamn freezing.
No shit, you all.
No shit, you all.
Well, let's go up this cliff and really, really hope it's gonna be worth it. This better be the way I need to go. New day. We got a good chunk of water and all of that with us. Got some okay amounts of food, and we got some sort of passage leading up here. I pull out gun in celebration. You never know. Could have those funny little wolves around here. I better not take my chances. Get her some firewood as well. Get her. There we go. Yeah, I hurt my stomach, but it's fine. You know, we gotta do some fasting real quick. Now, let's see if that is the way I need to go towards Timberwolf Mountain, which I'd like to think this is it. Okay, Timberwolf Mountain or Black Rock, one or the other. It was pretty black to me, so... But there is Timberwolves around, so... A little mixed signal I'm getting there. Sprain risk. That's kind of like the least of my worries right now. Oh. Timberwolf Mountain. So we did do it by the end. Good. Drink some water. Sprain risk healed. Because I'm now lighter. Sprain risk back. Because I'm more exhausted again. So we gotta go to the tippy top of Timberwolf Mountain. And there's gonna be supposedly a flare gun. And once we acquire that thing, we go back down to Desolation Point and to that little lighthouse we had over there. We found there. Now for all of this, we only got a couple of days left, so we gotta be quick about it. So which one's the mountain I need to climb? That thing ahead of me? That a mountain? Maybe. Looks like a mountain. Could be Timberwolf Mountain. I don't think it's this one, since I already passed it. I'll assume that's the mountain with the Timberwolves. We got 7 shots, that's like 7 Timberwolves we can get rid of. Minimum.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Probably more. See, look, he says he has never been so hungry in his life before, but clearly he has been. Trust me, I would know. What's this thing back there? Some sort of crashed plane part?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
I know, could be the cold, perhaps, right? A bit of a crazy idea, I know, but like, what if it is the cold? You see? It is sapping your, aforementioned energy. And the lack of food, and, well, if there's truly that many Timberwolves out here, I'm sure we'll get plenty of food. We just need to have the campfire, you see, so we can safely consume it without exploding with parasites. So yeah, I can see the peak right there. We just gotta climb it.
And we gotta find some shelter yet again, because something is something. I'm a little cold right now.
Must be the Timberwolves. So that must be their mountain. All of this for a damned flare gun. Can you believe it? All of this. So we can send out a signal to tell people, hey, did you know?
I'm actually not dead. Smile.
You know, we're
Ever vigilantly approaching this place. With my extremely poor stamina that I have.
Hey, look, some cattails. We can eat those.
We can eat those and use them for some tinder. At least the fluffy bit. Better than nothing. You know? Better than nothing, alright?
It's just again the fact that I'm cold and also about to be exhausted. So I would need to rest somewhere up there. And I don't even know if you can rest somewhere up there.
I'm just guessing Timberwolf Mountain doesn't have much in the way of buildings. There might be maybe a trailer, there might be maybe a cave.
Where Survivor was used to be. Either way... Funny. Either way though... It's gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Don't worry. Plenty of food coming right up. At least it's Timberwolf Mountain, not like Grizzly Valley. I feel like the other one would be a little worse. First of all, it doesn't look like there's much in the way of a cave down here, sadly. Or a passage in general. Which, begs the question, where the hell do I go?
Yeah, I'm just saying, it looks so inviting. You know, coming to this place. See that rock up there? Could have used that one to let down a climbing rope.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, I mean, you feel free to lay down here. You will literally just die. You will literally perish.
I mean, frankly, you are already perishing. Maybe soon we'll enter the stage of hypothermia, where we're just gonna undress ourselves and like run around naked everywhere.
You know, because you actually feel like you're kind of warm, so you cannot do that. Although it is extremely counterproductive. But the person doesn't know any better.
Let's go down here and not break any bits and pieces in our body. Looked like a cave.
Well, cave. Quote unquote. I suppose it's as good as any place to take a bit of a snack here. Coffee. So eat some sardines. No, get some of that last resort sardine in me.
Of course. Didn't even feel like that much of a drop. To be fair. I got pain 1 out of 2 and pain 2 out of 2. And I might be slightly sprained. It's not really helpful, to be fair. At least the sprained ankle's gone. Yeah, like, you really don't have to fall down far in this game to be like, guess I'll die.
Yep, this is it. The big Harry's calling me now. All I had to do was go up this mountain. Yeah. Good. I missed. Put Harry into the light. I'm snowblind because of that light. There was too much of that light, you know? Like, we don't assume there might be some sort of, like, cabin on the top of this place, right? We wouldn't assume that. It'd be, like, civilized enough for that to be the case, right? You know, have a sweet little cabin there. Again, Peaceful Valley had more wolves than this place. Weird, huh? Those Timberwolves, I'm telling you, they're pretty smart. If only it would be a little warmer. If only I wouldn't have fallen down and just combobulated myself. You see? If only I would have a coffee with me so I could drink it about right now.
I could eat a horse.
How about you eat this man back there? Nice, I can dual wield now. So you too, huh? So you too. I take you try the same thing I'm right now. Considering you have a gun as well. Wait, what is that? Shelter, perhaps? Dude, if I can make it to this place and it's actually going to be a safe shelter... That's a turbine. No, never mind. That's actually a turbine from a plane. Yeah, it's a plane turbine. What if I climb in between the rotors? Now, hear me out. Let me cook. What if I climb in between the rotor of the plane? And make a fire in there? Like, it's not gonna blow up. Surely. And I'm sure the wolves won't think to look in the rotor of a plane, right? Again, I doubt they would do that. It's like a big AC, yeah. Could also be a heater. No. Might be able to guess. Not feeling too great right now. Kinda excited seeing this plane, really. That's what it's boiling down to right now. That's where you hear that heartbeat. Because my guy's just real excited. Hey, come on, don't slow down on me now. Would hire actual wolves to maintain some of those equipments. Yeah, I'm looking at the state of them. This is a little cold, you see. I'm just like a sheltering. If only there's some more. Dude, I'm fucking drunk right now. Rabbit. 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 Man, if you start dying in this game, it's actually terrible. Like, just losing the control of your character, you know. Rabbit. Is that a cave? Am I seeing things now? I'm probably seeing things right now. One would almost imagine that this might be... Dude, just walk forward, dude! Holy fuck, I just want to know if it's a cave or not! No, forward. You're going backwards. No, forward. It's a cave. Please go into the cave, man. Please go into... No! Don't go away from it again! Please, no, just go towards the cave, dude. Holy fuck. Like, you might even be fine if... Game! Please, let me go to the cave, dude. Come on. Why are you so fast suddenly? Go in the cave, dude. Dude, come on. Dude. Stop fighting me. No! It's pushing me away!
Where can I find something to eat?
In the cave! Fucking kidding me? That's when you die when you enter the cave. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, dude. Yeah, it was a nice challenge, though. I did like it. I wouldn't mind trying the Wendigo Wonder. Like, if you go to the challenges, right? Like, escape the Dark Walker. That sounds pretty cool. Or being hunted by that one immortal bear, apparently. You specifically need to get to the Trapper's Cabin in Mystery Lake. I know. Some of them sound pretty cool. Some of them, I couldn't care less about. Like, this is the one we just tried.
And I'd like to think we did okay. We did okay. We were a little lost there, and then we just kind of froze, really. But still, like this one I'm interested about. This one I might do next. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it here. You know, there's more like that makes the game, yeah. Like we're like almost in the cave. You know, we could almost get some shelter, and then suddenly the game's like, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, cave, ooh, magnets, ooh, no, uh-oh, silly little magnet, oh no. Yeah, it doesn't count if it's only the tip, however, it doesn't really count. But, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Tapo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping a follow, again, helps me a lot, and I appreciate it a lot. So once again, thank you so much for that. And yeah, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more of the challenges. Like that was actually pretty fun. I feel like I like the challenge mode a little more than the simply survive mode. You know, there's more my jam. I liked it a lot. Yeah, thank you for the show. It was lovely. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun as well. So if you guys enjoyed, even the better. But yeah, let's see. Mojo, thank you for the follow as well. Apologies, you know, it's gonna be a little quiet right now, and you might hear me twice. That's me being heard twice. And for 3 times now. 3 times now. Yeah, no, let's see. Who do we raid? We gotta kill someone. I mean, we gotta raid someone. You know, we gotta give them the gift of winter, right? The thing that only keeps giving. That's right. Let me put on some music. Oh! Mind you, there's the long, dark original soundtrack that's playing right now. But yeah, again, Chromojo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got a Discord server right there. Thank you, Sneaking, for that as well. I think we're gonna go raid, the Smithsville. Because, she is playing another game that's similar-ish, called Nightingale. It's more akin to Ark, Conan Exiles, Rust, I would say, because you have more survival elements, but it's also, like, building-wise, but it's more PvE than any of the ones I just mentioned, so it's not, no night raids from what I know. It's, yeah, it came out not that long ago, and, all I know, it's about Fey Realm. So, you know, from one survival game to another survival game, I would say. I hope you enjoyed the game. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Yeah, I mean, again, the challenge mode is absolutely something I personally like way more than just surviving. At least, you know, for me. So, yeah. We're gonna go raid the Smithsville once again. Thank you so much all for watching. I got hiccups right now, my god. And, yeah, I'll see you again on Thursday and Saturday. Thursday, we'll be doing some Dragon's Dogma 2. And Saturday, we'll have some Faster Than Light, some FTL. Modded, of course. I added some new mods to that game, so I'm looking forward to it. So, The Long Dark happens next week again. So stay tuned for that. With that said, I'm gonna send you guys to the Smithsville. And we're gonna say hi to her. We're gonna maybe use the tossing emote, or we're gonna maybe use some of that Y emote. I don't know. It's up to you guys. And yeah, you have a lovely rest of your day. So take care. Until next time. Bye bye.